Hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to, guess what, Final Fantasy IX, and we will be looking into what the Sanctuary holds in itself. Just as a little recap for those who haven't been really following or haven't really known about this until now, what we did was that we found ourselves on the other continent, or the outer continent, because Sid told us that we might find ourselves in a new place by entering a hole and reaching the other side, and we actually did find the other side, and we found some dwarves that look a lot like goblins, and we found some black mages stranded in a forest, escaping from reality and escaping from life and responsibilities, and here we are now. We found out that Kuja, aka the weapon dealer for Queen Braun, apparently is somewhere in this desert, and they are supposed to be beyond the Sanctuary. We don't know yet. You got married last stream. That too. Because there was another thing. What happened also was that in order for us to get to the Sanctuary, we first had to get our characters wed, and the first pair obviously was Zidane and Garnet, and the other pair, because everyone had to be married, we ended up having VIII and Gwina, who's dubbed as Migo, married. And I was stuck laughing for 3 freaking minutes about VIII and Migo being married, and I still don't understand where did my actual marbles go that time, because I was ready to laugh for a minute, but I literally couldn't contain myself for 3 minutes. It was crazy, dude. It was freaking crazy. And yes, from what I read and understood from that situation, I see that you were both very mutually happy. Just, Migo, I understand that you very much like your food, but please, for the love of God, even though you now, supposedly have consent, please, for the love of God, do not eat VIII, okay? Do not eat VIII. They may be now betrothed to you, but they are certainly not food. So, I'm just not gonna elaborate any further on that. You guys just, do whatever you want to in the end, whatever you guys agree to do, but let me just say that war is the one topic we will not tread on this area, okay? On this stream, okay? But surely a honeymoon has to involve honey, yes? I mean, when you put it that way, yeah, but does it mean you have to eat somebody actually entirely out? Can you just not, just enjoy the honey itself? That, maybe that honey is used to coat something else? Wink, wonk, wonk, wink. Just don't eat that actual subject, okay? We need VIII. We need our fire, and you probably don't want to have some fire in your stomach because VIII's trying to desperately break themselves out. So, just for your sake, don't do it. And for everybody else's sake, we don't want to lose VIII. Anyway, now that we have explained where we have been before, first of all, welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far, and hope you guys are going to enjoy today's stream, as we'll be delving into the Sanctuary and figuring out what the hell has been going with Kuja, and who the hell he is, and where he comes from. And what are his people? Because we haven't seen anyone like Kuja anywhere else before. And now we can actually find some humans probably beyond the Sanctuary. Flute? Flute. Ah, that's already the backseat. Alright. There we go. Do we get the game? Yes, we get the game. So, on the mountain path, buy Stiltskins items as usual, then steal the infamous flute from the boss. Oh! Is it actually flute time? I'm gonna spend the entire stream getting myself the flute. Great. Well, guys, I think this stream won't be happening today, because if we have to go for the flute, then I know we're gonna be spending 5 hours on that shit. So yeah, let's have fun, okay? I'm sorry. Nah, I would never do that. Hey! Well, that's just inconvenient, isn't it? Kupopo! Hurry, Mog! Before we get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kupo! Wait! Don't leave me here! Ah, crap. Stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog? I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Yep. Ah! Help! Don't eat me! I want taste good! You hear that, Migo? You hear that? Don't eat them. Well, hello there, Game Overtime Official. Do you have any, like, other name you like me to call you? Welcome to the stream. And I'm glad you actually ended up coming on the stream right now because you happen to be, well, joining right as the stream started. So, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Please do feel free to share with me how you're feeling right now. And if you're looking forward to the stream, and hope you're gonna enjoy it. And if you got any questions or anything you want to talk about over the stream, feel free to, because I'm gonna be chatting here while I'm playing the game itself. But yeah, Migo, please, don't eat girls, okay? Eating Vivi is still like on the gray area, but this like girl is a no-no zone, okay? It's a big no-no zone. It's true! I taste awful! You heard her, Migo! That's right, Migo! You heard her! I see. Too bad. But Moogle that ran away a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Gotcha. Just game is fine. Okay, thank you, game. Well, anyway, hope you're gonna enjoy it. And yeah, if you got anything you want to talk about, then feel free to. No bores on that. Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. You do? Oh, she actually has a name. And she's 6? She's 6? I already finished the game quite a few times. If you have any questions, shoot. Oh, don't worry about this game over time or game. The thing about here is that I actually have a couple people here that are very strong about making sure that I don't miss out on anything, and they make sure that I'm staying on the right track. Migo and Timur have been helping me with the journey I've been doing on this Final Fantasy game franchise so far for a very long time, because I'm not just playing this game on just Final Fantasy IX. I'm playing through the entire base franchise and some other extra games on the side, and they've been helping me out with like going forward a lot here. And even like earlier, Migo sent me like some information to make sure that I don't miss out on some bonus content, like talking to Silskin and getting their items. So no worries. I think I got the whole backseating part covered, and in a way that they are not giving me any like information or spoilers about how the game actually goes. Just that you do this so you don't miss out on something. They don't tell me what though. Yeah, so it's really nice. Love this game. Honestly, MDN, if that's okay for me to call you, I've been enjoying this game a lot so far myself. It's been a great time. And I cannot say for sure yet what my final opinion about this game is, because this is really my first time and I haven't finished it yet. But so far, this game has been a great blast. And even though I know that it's like a homage to like the originals, I like the originals myself a lot. I don't like have anything against the original format. I love it a lot for what it is. So yeah, I'm glad to see that you agree with that, MDN, and I hope that I'll be also having a great time with this game too. But hey, as to you as well, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. I'm gonna be streaming for the next few hours, so if you got anything you want to talk about, any questions, feel free to. I'll be on the chat in the meantime as well while playing, and yeah, enjoy your time. Oh yes, Vivi is the best character. To be honest, like, I always like dote on Vivi. Like, don't hurt Vivi! Our precious thing, do not hurt them. Like, I'm just absolutely, like, hands down on Vivi. Like, you know, precious thing, do not touch it. Must keep protected. Sacred. Right there. Love the Vivi. Pet the Vivi. Hug the Vivi. And appreciate the Vivi. Here's a fun mechanic about something unique to this game. I mean, I don't think anybody's told me about a unique mechanic yet, so maybe you can tell me about it, but I'm not sure if I already know about that or not. Yeah, I do. And I got so many Peridots now too, because I've been just looting tons of them. The name's Eiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduce yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah? What about you? Me? I'm Zidane. Zidane. Alright. So, Miss Eiko, what did you steal up from the village? I was hungry. You sound just like Migo. Hey, did they really go chasing after that Moogle? Oh Oh no! They're gonna eat Mog! I don't think Migo would eat a Moogle. Do you live nearby, Eiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes. Anything for my lovely wife. I hope you're joking, Zidane. I really hope you're joking. With the amount of crystals you have. So that's why these people are telling me to collect ore. Yeah, like, do ore also count as crystals? Because I swear, from the beginning, these guys have been always like, just like, complete erection mode whenever there's ore that's looted. And I never understood why, and they would never tell me why. But I think that might explain it. For each peridot in inventory, he becomes stronger. With 30 peridots, he basically has double the normal power he would otherwise. Ah, so it's only that specific gem. So it's like actually only peridots will increase the power of Ramuh. Well, now it's gonna make sense then why I would have anything to do with extra copies, so I do not want to drop those. It's then kind of like actually... Yeah, okay, it's unrelated. But, okay. I think we need to hide now. For sure, for sure. But, okay, thanks for letting me know about the game. And this actually reminds me a lot of the junction system that Final Fantasy VIII had. Because, like, junction was based on the amount of, like, spell pulls you had, or, like, spell draws that you had. And also, like, the actual potency of the spell on that specific attribute. Kind of similar in that sense. Yeah, don't worry, game. I really appreciate that you don't, because if these guys haven't told me about it yet, then you shouldn't probably either. It's probably for a good reason. I'm here for the ride. We'll try not to interrupt you much. It can be hard when streaming games where you have to read the dialogue. Have fun, mate. I appreciate it, MDN. Just don't take that as, like, a message that you have to, like, be completely shut. That if you have released something you must discuss, something you must ask, feel free to. But I will try to play the game as much as possible and not get too stuck on the chat, because, indeed, there's a lot to discuss. There's a lot of dialogue to go through. A lot of gameplay to do. Yeah, I mean, I do like the junctioning mechanic Final Fantasy VIII had, so seeing that kind of in a similar way here is nice. Just that, I guess peridots aren't as easily farmable. I just have to see, like, where I'm gonna get some more of that. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Thanks for the tip, though. I haven't done any more of my summons yet, but I guess I'll do that soonish. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Aww. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. I want to be your friend too. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. Aww. Zidane, you're just so good with kids. Wait, can I jump through that? Oh. 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 They tried my patience. They almost tried my patience. Oh, actually, that sounds pretty good, because, I mean, that's, like, definitely, like, the biggest problem FF8 had. Like, summons were, like, okay in the beginning, but, like, very soon the game actually completely lost its purpose with summons. So, actually seeing that they had made an improvement on that, and made, like, summons in the future to also be decent, is a very nice addition to see. That being said, about the summons, let me try that now, because I haven't seen this yet. Also, let me, like, connect my controller here. Because if I don't, the game might do double taps sometimes. Okay, I think that got... Ah, yeah, I can see why. Okay, that got auto-moderated. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'll just ban this guy. I wish I can, like, remove that from the actual stream chat as well. Let me actually check if I can. I've never done that before. Chat. Can I remove that? Oh, yeah. There we go. It actually got removed. Perfect. Nice, so I can do that too. Never tried that before, but glad there's a way to remove those. Like in FF6 and 7, for example, early summons like E3, Shiva, or Ramu would become irrelevant after a while because other spells and summons would just outpower them. That's true. And another thing that comes into mind in general is that other summons in general, like, you would not really have much use for those summons in most games. Like, oftentimes just using skills and attacks was way better. So here, maybe, like, the summons could actually be kind of competitive. I just did a VV-only playthrough of this game. He's a proper beast. I mean, he's a beast, for sure, if you like playing correctly, but he's a bit fragile, of course, but honestly, because of their firepower, if you got enough ethers, I'm sure, like, Vivi can do a lot of things. Never tried to, like, just rely on Vivi, though. I'm just, like, very sparing when it comes to MP usage. Okay, I cannot get there yet. Okay, so what's up here? Okay. Hey, it's an Oglop. Blue stone is set on the stone. Take it out. I guess I'll take it out for now. I can't seem to put it back, which is a bit concerning. I hope that isn't a bad thing. I'm curious, how many peridots do you own now? Probably around 20, because I got 16 from a Chocograph very early on, or just earlier. Let me see. Peridots, peridots, peridots. There it is. Oh, I actually have 30. So, well, that's actually just about the same amount that you said yourself, I think. Yeah, with 30 peridots, he basically has double the normal power. So yeah, he does double damage basically at this point, I suppose. I'm wondering, is it like actually like from 1 to 100 where 25 is like extra double damage? So like up to 5 times damage with 100 peridots, for example? Just curious and wondering. Cannot do anything else here. I guess I had to go down this time around. There's no way to cross to that side, but maybe there's gonna be a platform. Ah, there it is. Hey, Oglops. Yes. It is like this. Also, let me now also double check again the back seat. Yeah. Still skins items and flute. Normally I don't rely much on magic, but thought I would try after I did Zidane only. Oh, you're actually pretty committed to this game then, for you to make so many playthroughs with different challenges. Honestly, you get such a huge power up, I was pretty shocked. To be honest, even though Zidane is basically like the this thief character, I gotta say that they are surprisingly capable as a warrior. So yeah, I can at least attest to the fact that Zidane also gets pretty powerful in the end. As to how powerful, like in maximum, I don't know. But I know that their speed is gonna be like one of the greatest factors that like makes them like do very good DPS in the end. And yeah, definitely not. And I kind of don't want to just like ruin the whole like story idea just because I want to do a challenge. I kind of like want to stick to all characters being important and just like have the feeling of it, you know? So I'm not intending to like, you know, ruin my playthrough with like some challenge that kind of like makes other characters relevant either. Because I feel like in the same way that if you want to get a connection to the characters, in the same way, playing with them also like builds up on that. So if I didn't do that, then I don't think people could enjoy the characters as much because they would just like become insignificant to the whole team. It's just that one character doing all the job, all the work. You wanna buy a set of magic tag, tent, and ether for 666 skill? Oh boy, that's a very, very cursed number, Stiltskin. But thank you. I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. With this money, I can continue my journey. I'm glad to hear that. Did I have a letter for you? I did, from Mogmat. Thanks for delivering mail from Mogmat. Mogmat just moved into a new village. I was worried about him. Kupo. From Mogmat to Susuna. It's been 6 months since I started living in Conde Petit. The food here is great and the people are very nice. Kupo. But, the only thing I can't get used to is the rally ho. I keep saying rally Kupo. Well, makes sense. Village life sounds hard, Kupo. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Kupo nuts? Oh, Kupo nuts. Well, getting back to the owner of the Kupo nut is gonna be a little bit tough. I hope I don't have to go all the way to return that now. Yes, Migo. Nut. Just don't use that nut for the sake of nut. And, you know, don't do the nut in front of others, please. Keep it to yourself. Should I go upwards or downwards first? Good questions. You eat nut. You can't eat the nut. The nut is meant for Migo. It's not meant for you, Migo. It's meant for a Moogle. Okay? Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You can summon Fenrir? Hell yeah, I'm gonna try that. Also, I should probably gear you up. Haven't realized to do that yet. And let me now check the Ramu again, because I honestly didn't before. I mean, I guess you could say that you're on the top of the food chain. Moogle eat nut and you eat Moogle. Rocket team flies up again! Bing! Too bad they're not actually gone, though. Oh, you gave Vivi Berserk? Oh, how nasty of you. But yeah, I didn't check before because of the bot message that I got that how much damage Ramu did. Oh, 1400! And now it actually skips the animation, like the long one. Wow. At least back in the day, Square actually listened to, like, customer opinions. Because I'm pretty sure, like, that the Eden's 1.5 minute summon timer was pretty, heavy for some people. If not all. But yeah, let me actually now check Eiko's skills and items. Golem's flute. You can also wear the rackets, interestingly enough. Wait, do I now have all the rackets that they need to learn all the area skills? Because I've been selling, I think, the earlier ones. Or maybe not selling, but maybe like fusing them into new items. So, I don't know. But you can hold on to that for now. You got pretty good skills in there. Featherhead, you can learn Protect, Insomniac, Loudmouth. I think Protect would be a good skill to have now. Antibodies, then there's Clear-Headed and Silence. I'll take that. You got the Cure skill here. Jelly, Shell, Auto Potion, Insomniac. You know what? I think I'll go for Basic Cure. That'll be useful. Oh, I see. So I actually got extra summon damage the first time around. I see. Interesting. And the fact that, like, Ramu's summon was, like, so-called weaker compared to Fenrir, and they still did way more damage, I can see how much the gems actually, like, matter in this case. And it seems Fenrir is Sapphire. So I guess I don't want to change that unless I want to lose my summon completely. But then again, we have an extension here that could give us level up bonus. Tough choices, man. Tough choices. You know what? Hold on to Fenrir for now. And let me also check if everybody else is also up to stage here, because honestly, it's been a while. And I think I got some new gear pieces earlier, so there could be some changes. I mean, I could get Burkiller from this vest here, Adamant Vest. So I'll do that. This one is not needed then. And instead we could learn Body Temp, HP 20%. Oh yeah, the Black Belt! Interesting. Black Belt, Body Temp Distract. I mean, Distract is likely gonna be a pretty good skill too. Maybe it's gonna increase my chance of having a preemptive attack. Because it isn't like an active skill, it's a passive. I'll actually take the 20% HP. That could be useful in some cases. Then what about the Bone Wrist? We still got the same stuff. Bandana. Same stuff. Don't think we had to change that. Yeah, I prefer the speed. And Rune Teeth or Rune Tooth is still the best. What about Dagger? I think this is mostly the same though, so we don't have to worry about that. Magic Armlet. I wonder if Vivi already has that thing, because I think Vivi is gonna get a pretty good bonus from that. He doesn't. Well, I think I found my winner. Thank you, Magic Armlet. Oak Staff is still your best weapon. Mage's Hat, not replaceable. Survival Vest. You got nothing to learn. This one gives me pretty good magic bonus. I think I'll go back to this. And Magician's Shoes. Nothing new for now. Okay. If Eiko's geared up, then I guess we can look into the abilities then. Eiko has Order Region. Oh hell, dude, that's pretty nice. This was faster trance. Clear-headed. I think I'll take these two. High Tide, all trance. I don't really care much about that. And we can get level up bonus for Eiko at some point, but Eiko actually happens to be quite on the same level as us. I'm not sure if this is actually a mechanic in the game that it always picks up the lowest level of the character, or if I just actually happen to be on the same level range as I'm supposed to be at. But I don't think so. I feel like I'm over leveled already, judging from what people have been telling me, so I don't think I happen to be that conveniently on the level. Oh yeah, I knew about that. I know that the status effects are not there by default, and you have to use add status for that. I believe Zidane does have add status on. For most people, I always put that on, but maybe there could be something like me having taken it temporarily off or something, so I need to double check that, but I feel like add status should be there. Along with Bandit, of course. Let me see. Auto Haste. Yeah, add status is right there. As well as Steel Gill, Alert, Bright Eyes, and Bandit, yeah. Mugging I don't want to use because there might be too many steal attempts I had to do on some enemies, and I don't want to do damage unconditionally in that situation. Yeah. Okay, so that's now done. What's over here? Oh. Leave it alone. Let me try this. Let's try redstone. And bluestone. Maybe I'm supposed to find all the stones, and then it's gonna open up a path. So the last one is likely gonna be up here somewhere. Okay, that isn't a road either. You're at okay level, not over-leveled or under-leveled. Oh, I'm surprised, because honestly, in most Final Fantasies, my biggest trend has been that I'm always over-leveled. What's that? I think that's Yggdrasil. Oh, that tree looks ominous from the top as well. Whoa. It looks like there's the entire fortress inside the leaves. It's like a treehouse. Is that the sanctuary? Am I going the right way? I guess I am. Oh! What the? Yeah, that's true. You hear a flute? It's time? This guy has a flute? Oh, man. Well, I guess it's time we get serious then. Just need to make sure that Eiko is not lost here, damn it. Okay, had to do this right away then. Did I actually put it on Eiko, or did I actually target Vivi instead? I'm not sure. Well, Dagger, I hope you're gonna save the right person. Nah, I got Vivi. Damn it. Butterfingers. Still warming up, so. Let's try that again. Yeah, I know about that. I've been already told that some people had taken even hours to get their flute, so. No surprise there. Well, as long as I keep Zidane on the stealing side, it should be fine. Oh, it's a Hilgigus? I didn't check the name yet, but damn. Well, I know that name for sure. Very much a classic. We do have Protect. I think I should do that. I'm not sure if it stays, but if it does, then that would be great. Couldn't steal. It's already slowed down. I could try stopping it too, though. Just to make sure. Then I guess one last all cure. Zidane is good for now. Wait, so the flute doesn't have any other purpose than being a new weapon for Eiko? Exactly how important is this flute? My god. Okay, it's guarded against the stop. Figures. Had to try though. Let's put on a second protect. To be honest, I gotta say, even for such a big thing, I'm surprised that this thing can actually like move around so agilely. Like jumping around like a freaking, I don't know, a freaking Super Ball. That's crazy. Can I sleep you? Oh, really? So it isn't important, but it's just like there for the memes. Alright, well I do love my memes, so I guess I'll meme out myself. That did no damage at all. Ah, it's one of those items, huh? I see. To be honest, people have not been telling me like which items are actually viable and which ones aren't, unless I really ask about that. So I'm not sure if people actually ever want to tell me about that. But I mean, I guess for the memes we have to do the steal, even though it's gonna most likely take a while. I maybe just got a man. Okay, the heal gig is good to use a small slow again. Me for fork? Well, that's the one thing we did not need yet, but okay. I guess there's maybe like one more item left. And I think I know exactly what it is. Let me check. What else is in there? And what is my actual flute's name? Oh, it actually is a 1 in 256. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, I played RuneScape before, so I know that's not the worst of rates. But we are certainly not playing an MMO. Yep, carries a fairy flute. So that's my target. Okay, I think I caught up on everything else, though. Now we just gotta wait and hope I'll actually get my thing done. Which I'm not fully confident about. And it doesn't help that this guy actually hurts quite a bit when he does Earthquake. Couldn't steal. Oh, Cura is so good. That was my first time actually using it, so I'm quite surprised how much healing that does. That was like 3k total. Couldn't steal. I mean, that's what we've been talking about like for a while now. Actually, it's been kind of a meme that I just keep always asking on every single boss, like, is this the one with the flute? And because Timor here is also playing Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA concurrently, and they are way ahead because they know how the game goes, I would just ask about the flute after, like, you know, Timor said they got the flute themselves. And then I would, every single time I would mention, like, is the flute here? Timor would take it as, like, a personal thing that, hey, do you, like, think I'm actually this far behind? And, you know, it would just, like, turn into a complete meme here, so... Yes, we gotta go for the flute, man. I don't like to. I never meant to, but I guess I did insult you. I just didn't know how far you were, okay? And I don't know if I was being slow or fast. Although I guess I'm never really fast, to be honest. Yep. And just because I like to be a little bit, thorough, you could say. To be honest, does this game even have an achievement for like stealing the flute? It would be pretty funny, to be honest. Exactly. The important part. I didn't do all the rages yet, but that's because I didn't want to make my streams to be too long because of that. But I do intend to do them at some point off stream. Because, well, having all rages done is something I wanted to do. But it was quite a lot for the streams alone. And the game was pretty long as is. Although not as long as Final Fantasy VIII was, though. So, I guess fair's fair. Couldn't steal. Figures. At least we have haste. Oh yeah, rite of passage. I mean, it is. Just like how, like, actually, like, the whole, like, rite of passage in Final Fantasy Tactics also, like, beating the boss on the third part of this, or the third episode of the game is also like a rite of passage. But it's a kind of a different kind of a rite of passage. It's something you have to go through, but in Final Fantasy VI, it's just like something someone must do for the sake of the memes. But yeah, these guys have been making sure that I get all the rites of passage done properly, that I don't miss out on the best stuff. And to be honest, suplexing a train, definitely the best thing I've ever done in my life so far on the Final Fantasy games. Although to be honest, getting Vivi and Migo married, or Vivi and Gwina married, was also another one of the the highlights of my moments. I spent 3 minutes straight laughing about like Vivi and Gwina getting married. It was so hilarious. And I didn't even realize that it would be that funny to me. Well, if it's something that actually helps, well, sure. We'll see if I'll actually use the tip, though. Oh yeah, it was really fun. I was having a good time with that too, as well. Ah, thanks, Migo, for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I knew about that about float. Actually, I kind of forgot that I already had that skill, though. Now that you mention it, I think I literally learned it last stream. Or did I? I think I at least had an item that gives it to me, but do I actually, like, remember I had it? Did I actually learn it? Hold on. Oh, I do. It was at the very bottom. And it's all casted. Perfect. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of like something because you kind of like just dealt with it. You just like added it and you never really used it yet. You just learn it for the sake of learning. You don't really pay attention to the skill that you learn. It's kind of like, well, it can be easy to forget about that. But yeah, I knew about the basic that float works against like ground type attacks like earthquake, but I had forgotten I already had learned it, so that was my bad. Thanks for reminding me though. I'm just glad I had it learned at this point. Because I wasn't sure anymore. Yep. Because I'm used to them being there by default. So, the fact that I actually have to manually equip them just doesn't like sit with me. Oh, so float only was temporary. Do I want to like keep maintaining float for that? I mean, I guess I could. Just like keep Dagger like maximum on mana, have them cast floats from time to time, and have Eiko maybe like focus on healing if needed. That could work. But this is like the first game, I think, where float is actually temporary. It kind of sucks, to be honest. Well, I guess it does explain why it's a bit slow, or like, why it's a bit like, you know, cheap in general to use. So can I rely on this float thing? Not sure if I can. I hope I can. Couldn't steal. Figures. At least I got the supplies to go through for a long time on this fight, so at least the war of attrition should not be a problem here. Is it so that I lose float as soon as I use my turn or something? Is that how it is? Yeah, it's kinda crazy to be honest. Well, I guess I'll have to deal with that then. If it's actually based on like the actual, like if you like do an action, then I can maybe like fix this problem by just not doing anything else with anybody else. But if it's just like passively going out, then I guess there's not much I can do about that. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I keep losing it. I don't think I should borrow with it. I can heal. I think healing is a bit more, like, cheaper than just casting float all the time. That saves me some time, because I don't have to, like, take as much away from Zidane's stealing time. Because time does roll quite quickly. Couldn't steal. Too bad also, like, the protect goes off as well. So the protects I also put in were not really worth it in the end. Maybe for a hit or two, but that's it. Oh, I think I'll just lost Eiko. Yep. No worries though. Just life that. And then I'll maybe have them like cast some more healing. Oh, really? I mean, I'm not really sure, because I don't think the game ever explained that to me. But that could be the case. I thought it would increase, like, the potency of the spells, but then again, because if there are, like, spells that have no potency in general, then maybe that's the case, like, for spells that don't have a potency, it would, like, affect their duration. But, well, I have no guarantee on that. Food for thought, though. Man, this guy hates Eiko, I swear. Let me just do my thing, man. Please. But yeah, guys, I'm just gonna warn you already. This might really take a while for me to get this item, so don't be expecting like us to like continue the story anytime soon. Not until I actually start screaming that we got the flute. I already used all my luck on fishing today in FF14, so I don't think I'll be getting anywhere with this today. At least not at a reasonable amount of time. Oh my god. Okay. Really have to do something about Eiko here. This is not good. Oh, I see. So the buff also like itself kind of depends. It's not universal what the duration is. Okay, please, Eiko, just like last for like 5 seconds. If you wouldn't mind. Nope, earthquake. I guess that ain't happening. I guess what I could do... Actually not. Don't have Vivi available. Would be pretty bad for me to like hope to like use a Phoenix down here. But alright, I got an alternate plan here. Just give me a bit, guys. Now let's wait for dagger. There we go. Then straight up a... I guess I'll just do like... Yeah, I can still cast a cure on them, even if they're not alive. So I can easily just like chain it. Unlike potions, which I cannot target on dead people, which is kind of sad. There we go. Now she's gonna be fine. Don't worry, game. I actually have played Final Fantasy X before. Like, that's a game that actually got me to this whole thing of playing through the entire game franchise. But I'm intending what I'm supposed to do there is I intend to actually 100% the game. For reasons that you might know. And for reasons that I think would make sense. but also for personal satisfaction, because I have been like trying so many times before, or like I tried like earlier, some time ago, but I just never really like did it properly. And when I like failed and I did not have like an earlier save for like Final Fantasy X2, I just kind of left it behind and never came back to it. But now I really want to like see it through. And, well, it's gonna be a bit of a different experience than just like playing first playthrough, but certainly will be very different for me and for everybody else as well, most likely, so... should still be an entertaining experience. For both you and me. But yeah, FF10 is like the game I grew up with, and also the game I got myself on Steam at some point, the Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA Remaster. And, well, I don't regret it. I'm so happy that I actually played the game through after so many years, after getting stuck on like one of the bosses early on in the game when I was a kid, because I didn't understand how sphere grid works. Okay, I think I know what to do here. I'll give Eiko another ether here. Oh, you mean like PlayStation, kind of like Platinum, like all achievements. I mean, I'm not sure if I'll go for all the achievements. Like, I'm not sure like how much like is covered in like the 100% of the game in general. But if it all goes in line with 100% in the game, then I guess I'll do it. But I mean, the things that I gotta do just to make sure I get everything out of the game. And to make up for the fact that I've been so blind and so limited in terms of like how much I got to experience Final Fantasy X. Because I missed half of the mechanics in the game because I just went through it without realizing that I could just actually go back and do some things. But I had no idea back then how gimmicky Final Fantasies are. But I feel like playing all the other games so far has been a very much of a growing experience. Like, the fact that I've been playing these games for so long has been helping me understand like how deep these games usually go. And considering the depth that keeps increasing every single title, I wouldn't be surprised like how deep Final Fantasy X is in the end. I think I'm gonna even shock myself about that. And it does kind of explain to me, it kind of does, like, what some of the items in that game were about. Because there were so many items I got, but I never understood what their purpose was. And now I guess I'll find out. We're not gonna get in there. But before FF10, we had to first play Chocobo Racing. Because that's what I was asked to do, so we'll go with that. Couldn't steal. Oh yeah, this flute is certainly quite the pain to get. Glad I have the haste bonus though. It's okay though. We can maintain this. Just cures and slows and steals and we'll be fine. Everything will be a-okay. Although, can I slow you? I mean, I know I can, but can you get slow, please? Thank you. I guess Viv is high level enough to not, like, miss it too often. Which is pretty nice. I just hope I won't be, like, wasting half of my ether supply for this. That would kinda suck. Couldn't steal. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, we are getting there, alright. Getting to the meat of the issue. Timor, did you actually count? How long did it take you to get the flute? I haven't been counting personally, but I just want to compare in general. Like how long did it actually take me to get that flute? Yeah, I know. Or, well, considering how much people talked about it, I assumed that would be the case, but... Yeah, I mean, I knew that this would be hard from the get-go, but actually the hardest? Well, that certainly is bragging rights. 10 minutes? Okay. Well, then you were pretty lucky, because I think I've already, like, gone past the 10-minute mark. Master Thief? Where does Master Thief come from? I don't think I've seen that before. Am I supposed to have Master Thief at this stage? I don't think I ever came across that. Okay, fair enough then. But I do have bandits. But I'm very happy to hear that there is like a stealing bonus item or skill. Because I was like wondering about this for the longest time, like is there gonna be anything to improve my actual stealing chance? And if Master Thief is gonna be that, then I'm very happy to hear that it's an actual thing. Because some of these steals have been very rigorous, and I've just been like coping with that by having more steal attempts with haste. Couldn't steal. I see. Well, there was another opposite that people told me about, that there was another streamer that took like 5 hours to get the flute, so... That's why I'm like talking about the fact that, okay guys, I guess we're not gonna be making any stream progression today, because I'm gonna be spending the whole stream getting this flute. And maybe even beyond. Because the game isn't gonna be willing to give it to me. But we'll see. We'll see. RNG is RNG. It can either take 1 time or 1,000 times. That's how it always is. I'm an experienced MMO player as well, so I'm kinda used to RNG. Because RNG in those games especially is like on the highest level. Interesting. I actually didn't know that my trance actually remains until I use the spell, because I think Dagger was stuck in trance for the longest time. That's handy. You only got the steal once from that many tries? Wow. And you must really like Final Fantasy IX. Is this your favorite? Or do you like just play most of your Final Fantasies this often? And I mean, I gotta say, I'm very happy that you guys are chatting with me this much now, because honestly, if I wasn't chatting this much, I think this would be getting boring pretty quickly. Because I mean, it is a long steal most likely. So it's better to keep us distracted from the actual topic. And just stick to the plan. Oh. No, it's okay, man. If you've done it once before, I think you got enough bragging rights for that. So having a mod to increase your steal chances afterwards is only like quality of life at that point. Oh, I see. So I guess 9 and 7 are your favorites? Or do you have any other Final Fantasies you also want to mention to be your favorites? Oof. That's not good. Ah, double white. Let's do that, actually. Why? Sure, why not? Well, that game had a good time. I hope Zidane will be okay. Ooh, he's barely alive. Nice. Very nice. We'll make it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, again, if you played it once and you've, like, seen it, then you're not, like, kind of, like, just giving into the easy mode. You've seen the gameplay already, and all you're really just doing is just making your game more streamlined. There's nothing wrong with that. And even then, like, modding for the sake, if you know, like, what's gonna be ahead, and you just, like, wanna... If you don't think, like... I can agree with the idea that just, like, having more inconveniences, like, you know... doesn't mean that it's necessarily fun. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, then there's no shame in like pushing that away. It doesn't make the game easier in any way. It still has the same difficulty. It's just taking away that one thing that's gonna consume your time and your sanity overall, at least stealing wise. To be honest, I haven't really been that much into stealing in many other Final Fantasies so far, but in this one, I kind of like how much you get ahead of time gear pieces with this. So I like to do this like whenever I get the chance to like steal something actually meaningful, even if it's only for a temporary amount of time. You really only steal from Greg. From Greg and his million different weapons. I mean, I understand why. He's got a bar with some of those. He cannot just own them all. That's just greedy. Alright, this should do. Yeah, that's enough healing, I'd say. I'm surprised by like how little levers I've had to use on this so far, but Dagger and Eiko are already like halfway through their MP, which is not really a good thing. Yep, there goes Trance. So from what I understand, Trance seems to be available for 2 actions. After that it just goes away from you, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. To be honest, I don't remember how much I did stealing in FF7. Like, FF7 was like the very first game I played on this franchise. As an exception, because I have some people also that don't like come to my channel from Final Fantasy. So I wanted to like give a pretty decent introduction to the game series from a game that I know to be popular. Although at the same time I had never played Final Fantasy VII before, so I had no idea how good it would actually be. But because of that, I did start with that game, and it's been so long already, it's like been a year. So I don't honestly remember anymore, like how that went, and how much stealing I did there. But I know I did a lot of what blue magic, basically. I don't recall what the blue magic was called again in there, but yeah. Oh yeah, I do recall doing that too. At least I think I do recall that. But then again, many other Final Fantasies also had similar items, so it could be also from that. But the names do at least come to me very familiar. I did steal a lot. Okay, good to know. To be honest, I don't remember any of those names in specific. So maybe I didn't do it as much. I don't know. Then again, it was like at the time when, like, let's just say that we didn't exactly have an organization regarding this whole thing yet. Like, who's gonna do what, who's gonna backseat me and all that kind of stuff. People just came to look at me play the game and just, like, enjoy it. And I know Migo and Timur were there from the get-go, but yeah, it's kind of like been something we developed over the year, like how we do these things into the game together. The guys get to look at me just like playing the game in the background while just like screaming from pain of seeing me just doing stupid stuff, while at the same time like also getting to somehow contribute to my gameplay experience. Yeah, that's true, yeah. You got the hard edge. Well, they did misspell it, but I gotta say that hard edge does kind of like feel a little bit, I guess vague for me right now. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't use it for too long. And who actually wore that, I wonder? I don't think that was Cloud, was it? I'm not completely sure at the moment. Oh, it was a Cloud weapon. Okay, it was in the Shinra. Ah, okay. So that was pretty early on in the game, I suppose. Well, in that case, I guess I did do some stealing. But I gotta say that I don't remember anyone telling me that I gotta steal this and that much back in the time. But it's become more of a habit like on the later games that I played. So it's kind of become a staple from there. And yeah, because I was also like getting kind of like used to like the whole like experience of like playing Final Fantasy while like interacting with people as well. I may not remember small little details as much anymore from that. But now I like remember stuff from like these games pretty vividly, from the more recent ones. Oh, I did the same there too. Oh man. Crazy how some things never change, man. I say while I'm trying to go for the hardest steal in the entire game without Master Thief. I feel so good about myself. Very. I think one heal is gonna be enough. Yeah, easily. Guys, it's already been an hour on the stream. I think I've been here for like, I'd say 20 to 30 minutes. No guarantee, but that's my guess. So yeah, definitely the slowest of the bunch so far. But yeah, like I said, I think I used all my fishing luck in Final Fantasy 14 today by doing some fishing. Because I got this like this 3.1% uptime fish there. And It was like this one fish that you only had to mooch, or you could like get it by just like using another fish to like fish it up. And I got it in like 3 tries, I think. 3 or 4 tries. 4 tries, because I got 3... I think I got 3 Marlinis. And then I got the actual thing. So first try on a 3.1% uptime fish, among some other things. So I gotta say, I used all my luck today. So I think that's why I'm not getting my flute, guys. Maybe if I had not used any of it, I would be having a much more streamer luck now, but... Nah. I made a mistake. I will pay for my treachery. $35 minutes? Oh, we already passed that. Oh boy. I mean, I got a bit more effective about how I'm doing this by like later on, because I wasn't like maybe using steel as well earlier. But definitely I am still taking quite a bit of time with this. That being said, Dagger's also running a bit low on MP there. That's not good. Couldn't steal. I think it's been like 50 attempts by now, so on average I should like do another 200 more to be like averaging that I would get at least one flute by then. Maybe it's been more than 50 steals, I don't know. Okay, that has to be healed. A goes too low. 30 minutes. I mean, that's okay too. That's okay. At least I did guess pretty well that it was about 20 to 30 minutes then. Well, we leave it my own mistakes, I guess. Welcome aboard, guys. I hope this isn't gonna be the lousiest streams you've ever been to, simply because I decided to do this one damn thing at the exact same time you guys decided to like discover this stream. If you had just joined a little bit earlier, some other time, then maybe you wouldn't have had to go through so much stealing, but, well, you know how it is. At least you guys are fully aware what you're getting into, so you can't fully blame me for this. Hopefully. I mean, you can blame me, but it's not gonna lead us anywhere. We know that we had to do it for the memes. Couldn't steal. Ay, 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 ay. So, with that being said though, guys, like, if you're talking about, like, all the Final Fantasies in general, if I'm, like, now that you guys are aware that I'm playing, like, not just Final Fantasy IX, but I'm playing through, like, the entire franchise, like, would you say that there's, like, a specific Final Fantasy that you're looking forward to on the franchise? Or am I already playing the game that you are most looking forward to? Like, the Final Fantasy or Final Fantasies in your mind? Yep, too deep to pull out now. That's what she said. I'm so certain you did that on purpose. Oh yeah, it will. If anyone feels like Final Fantasy 8 or 9 was long, dude, imagine Final Fantasy X with 100%. We've been memeing about it already, that it's gonna at least take me like 200 hours, but I think 400 at least would be like something more suitable to me. If it has taken me to do a regular run in 50 hours on just the base game, yeah, I can only imagine. It's gonna be a long journey. To be honest, it's gonna be a very good question. Is it gonna be longer to like do Final Fantasy X 100% than playing all of these games combined so far? Final Fantasy 1 through 9 plus Final Fantasy 4 2 and Final Fantasy... Oh, crap. Didn't notice that. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy 4 2, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Chocobo Racing. Yeah, it's gonna be a good challenge. You do? I mean, I played War of the Lions pretty recently. Like, that was like a few months ago. Well, I would say 3-4 months ago. The thing is, I heard that Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster, the Evil's Chronicle, I heard that the game itself, like, you know, because Final Fantasy The War of the Lions, that was for PSP, it had more content to it, essentially. And Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil's Chronicle version, kind of like removed that entirely. They decided not to go for the Dark Knight class and stuff. Although I never saw the Dark Knight class myself. But that amongst like some other things that may be not there in the game anymore that they had in the portable version. It's kind of like not exactly encouraging me to go for that game, but I may try that like in the far future, but I'm not exactly intending to play that like the Tactics Ivalice Chronicle version now. Timor, you wanna challenge that? Do you wanna challenge that? I mean, I'm not gonna start intentionally like dragging the game, but you know, sometimes EAM has limitless potential of like how long to like make a game last, so you can never say for sure, right? But I gotta say though, I did like Tactics like from the Vorth Alliance version alone. Like, I played that version, not the newest one, and I gotta still say that I like the game a lot. Because I'm personally a fan of like grid-based strategy games. I played XCOM and all that kind of stuff before, and I'm just like very much eager and into that kind of stuff. I like those games so far, and Tactics was no exception. I gotta say though, the story was quite something. I'm not gonna like go any like further on that in case there's anybody that hasn't seen it yet or hasn't like seen Tactics in general or hasn't seen my streams. I think most here would have, but well, if you haven't, then I don't want to spoil it. Always gotta keep all the potential prospects of people that haven't seen it yet. Gotta keep those things shut. But yeah, in general, Tactics was something I enjoyed a lot. Gameplay wise, the story was quite something. Not bad, but certainly unexpected. And, well, I would say unexpectedly sorrowful, but, well, I guess the setting did put it stuff like that. So it was to be expected to some extent, maybe. But yeah, I don't think I'll go for Ivalice Chronicle anytime soon, and I'm not sure if the remasters are gonna also include the Advance and Advance 2. But I'm gonna be at least playing those at some point along the journey as well, because I like Tactics a lot, and I also wanna see the Tactics games myself, so I think I'll go for those along the way, and whether it's gonna be remastered or not, I'll do it, so hope you guys are gonna be fully accepting that. Oh. Not the auto. Oh, there was the auto button. What did you guys do? You with melee attacks. Crap. Because the trigger is auto. And it's not good. Well, at least I haven't been doing damage to this guy yet. Would have been otherwise quite problematic. Yeah. Exactly for that purpose. For that reason. I guess then I'll revive Zidane. Oh wait, I have Phoenix down there, good. And then I guess I'll use Ether on Eiko. I gotta make sure she's ready for healing that is needed. Ah, much better. Alright, Zidane, keep it going. We need to do more stealing. I'm still waiting on my Ether. Thank you. But yeah, so Tactics is gonna be the one thing you're looking forward to. Well, if you wanna see that stuff, then the first Tactics I've already played earlier, you will find that stream on my live section in YouTube. I think it should be like before Final Fantasy VIII, or like after like going through all the Final Fantasy VIII streams. So you can go check that if you want to, and if you want to catch up on Tactics, I think we do Tactics A2 after Final Fantasy X. I don't remember anymore, I have a notebook for this, but that's my guess right now. Because apparently there's a reason why we want to play these games in this order, whether it's release order or maybe it's like something having to do with like the earlier games that already exist, so it's for the sake of making sure that there are no like some references that I would miss. Because in the end, like, nothing else really matters that much. Like, it doesn't matter, like, in which order I play them. But it is something I understand only because it's there. Because I played the other Final Fantasies before. That's, like, how we have decided to play some of the games. For example, if it wasn't for me playing Final Fantasy VII, like, as the very first game, Final Fantasy Tactics should have been played after 7. Because of, like, the cameo that they made for 7 in there. Yeah, it is. It was really great. I loved it a lot. And honestly, like, even though it's pixel graphics, kind of, honestly, not a problem for me at all, because I like retro games, I like my pixel games, I've loved Stardew Valley, for example, a lot. I got nothing wrong with pixels, and I don't mind, like, less graphical games, less voice acting games, as long as I get to enjoy the story. So, in the end, I wasn't even bothered, it was a great experience. And for that reason, unless the game really, like, changes a lot of things in Evil's Chronicle, unless they actually make a remake and not a remaster, which I believe it was not just a remaster, which means just like better graphics and such. The story is like mostly the same still. Then I see no reason to, you know, I see no reason to play it again anytime soon, because it wouldn't feel the same anymore, because I still remember all the story like in the top of my head. It would not be fresh anymore. But yeah, let me actually check here. Yeah, Tactics Advance comes after Final Fantasy X. Yeah, because I got like this entire like 1.5 pages of different Final Fantasies I'm supposed to play, and we are only like through the first half page. There are some optional titles in here, but overall I got many Final Fantasies that we had to play through for this whole journey that we got here. Like there is, for example, Final Fantasy, well, 12, Tactics Advance 2, 12-2, Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core for 7, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Dimensions maybe, Dissidia 012, and so on. So, lots to do. Lots to do. Also, Balthier is a Final Fantasy 12 cameo? Actually didn't know that because I don't know much about Final Fantasy 12. Look, I'm game. I'm so well venerated in Final Fantasy 12 that I assumed at first that Vaughn was the main character. And I was so much cussed on about that. Like when I said that, like, isn't like Vaughn like the main character of Final Fantasy 12? People just went crazy here. Like, dude, there's no way Vaughn is the main character. That guy? Hell no, dude. Exactly. Like, that's the kind of treatment I got. And they were calling me insane. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't have enough understanding. It's just because, like, just like Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy XII was also like one of those games that I played as a little kid a little bit. Not far, but I recall Vaughn from the beginning. So, I just thought like that must be the main character. Oh, how wrong I was. No worries, MDN. You haven't missed anything. Literally. We're still stealing the goddamn thing. We haven't gotten anywhere. So, MDN, how's it going? How was work? Are you now more available? Don't have to worry about as much work now? Oh, you just had to ask that question. Look, okay. This is like an obvious like thing. Like it's a landmine where you cannot really say that who's the main character because the game is so like built around everyone in a way. There is no real main character. But I guess I gotta say that like if there's anyone that gives the most main character vibes, it would be Terra. Because Terra is like at the core of all the story mostly. Whenever something happens or something is being done, it like revolves around Terra most of the time. But there is like no real main character. Like there is no one that like is really like the one that leads everything. It's just that people just like we just start with Terra because their like startup was meaningfully made sense. And Terra was like in the end also like the person that most people got to know. So Mog, obviously, he's the one on the cover. Really? Yeah, that's the thing I understood the game. I was told that apparently Final Fantasy XII's Vaughn character is actually supposed to be kind of like just a character to like, you don't give the narrative from. They were never meant to be an important character, they were just there for the perspective. So it was kind of like a last minute addition, so to speak. But I don't know anything more than just like what I've heard, because I've never played the game yet, like properly. So I have to see that for myself to like verify that. But that's what I understood. If I was to say there is one, I would say Celeste based on Act 2. Can I actually go more into detail for that? Like, why exactly do you think in that part Celeste like kind of like gave the main character feel? Although I gotta admit that Celeste also does have a pretty big role, because Celeste is, after all, like a very big part of the enemy that used to be part of the enemy, but no longer. So it kind of makes sense for it to think that, because they are also like the key component to also like fight against the enemy. You know. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that option or that opinion. It's just that, well, again, it's not that black and white. There is no real main character in that game. Some more or less characters have relevance, but all the characters still have a place in the world. So it's a pretty cool game in the sense that there is not like no real main character in there, but at the same time there is still like people that do have significance in the story, more or less. I think it's a fascinating thing, but the fact that you cannot really like crash onto anyone and say like this guy's the flagship, that does make things quite interesting, I guess one could say. If there's any way I should describe it without like spoiling too much. So yeah, I think you have a point there. I just need to remember like what part exactly you're referring to with Final Fantasy VI's like Celes Act 2. What part exactly made them like stand out, but considering how much they got done in general, I wouldn't be surprised about that idea. Ah, I see. They wanted to stick to the whole like that target market group, which is like the young adults or like young boys, because, well, playing as Basques, still this like big scruffy dude, I guess, wouldn't exactly like feel the market too well. So I guess that makes sense, but they made for a very annoying side character in the end, I suppose, from what I've heard. Yeah, that is true. That is true to MDN Gaming. Yeah, that meant that Vaughn like became kind of like just like the one that just fills up the holes and just like, well, like you could say that like Vaughn was like the door opener. Like there's like this mansion and have a butler, and the butler like opens up the door to the guests. Vaughn is like the butler. They don't have a particular role in what's happening in the mansion, but they're the one that lets everyone in the mansion, one could say, if that's like a proper way to describe it. Like, again, I don't have enough, like, well, I don't actually have any knowledge about this, exactly how this actually plays out, but from my understanding, I guess that would be like the most reasonable explanation. And I think that's okay. Like, the fact that they actually managed to make the game still, like, you know, manageable and still, like, made it a decent game, even with, like, an extra side character there that didn't exactly have any relevance to the actual game whatsoever. I think that's decent, but the fact that people don't like Vaughn just, I feel like, just, like, was a punch in the gut. Like, they made the worst decision ever with actually making Vaughn to be, like, on the forefront of the game, I think, if people hate him so much. Guys, I already ran out of juice. What am I gonna do? I've been just doing this boss fight. I'm already out of juice. Oh boy. You know what? I'll just leave this there for a moment. I'm gonna go get something more to drink, so I'll be back in a minute. There we go. Sorry about that. It's just that I can imagine you guys can probably understand how taxing it gets on the throat to be talking for 4 to 6 hours straight. Like almost non-stop, because that's how I am. I'm very chatty. And it gets pretty straight in your throat. And why I say 4 to 6 hours is because depending on the day, I have like longer or shorter streams. Mondays and Thursdays I do 4 hours, and Saturdays I do 6 hours, so yeah. That is like kind of my jam right now. So I gotta make sure that my throat remains as lubricated as possible. Do not allow myself to completely die internally. Oh, and by the way, for obvious reasons, we in the stream called here call this stuff Folk Juice. But yeah, if that's the case, then too, yeah, that it is true that Vaughn is kind of like the butler. I'm glad to hear that I actually got that allegory correct. It's just that I have no idea, just like from what I've heard. At least I understood it correctly. And back to what you said yourself about the... About, like, what you said about the... Final Fantasy VI MDN. Well, I do agree with that. Like, the story is, like, the real main driving purpose. There's, like, a greater cause that everyone is striving for, more or less. It's just that everyone kind of has a different role. But the roles are, like, so split evenly that nobody really, like, is the one that leads everything. They're just a guy or a person that's more or less on the forefront of things, and that varies. Sometimes it's Terra, sometimes things are played from a different character's perspective, and sometimes things just like go even. Sometimes nobody really has a significantly big role in that. And that makes Final Fantasy VI both fascinating and also maybe to some extent could be also like a little bit of confusing as well. But I wouldn't say confusing either, because honestly, I think Final Fantasy VI's story was also pretty, like clear. It was pretty easy to follow. And I did say on the earlier stream, like the previous stream, that I do feel like Final Fantasy VI and Final Fantasy VIII are like some of my favorite Final Fantasies so far on the series, without including Final Fantasy X, because I feel like I'm super biased for that game right now. And I need to make sure that my feelings are still the same by actually playing the game again, now with the 100% clearance. Because if I start, like, looking back to the very first Final Fantasy I played, like, years ago, I'm gonna easily say that Final Fantasy is my favorite without, like, even thinking about it, and, well, I could be, like, outdated with that idea. It's just, like, you know, just nostalgia talking to me. And in general, just, like, my memory is telling me that because it was the only Final Fantasy I played back then, that it's gonna be the best. So, I kinda, like, wanna rebuild that feeling before I make a final confirmation if Final Fantasy X is still my favorite. But it is a pretty good story there, honestly. The only Final Fantasy so far to actually make me cry. One as a party member wasn't the worst. There was another one, Penelo, who she contributes nothing to the story quite literally. But for me, the worst really was the fact that it was Ivalice, a land with Mughals, Viera, Numo, Banga, etc. And 5 out of the 6 party members in the game are humans. So it's kind of like one of those settings that you have this fantasy game and you had the choice to make a fantasy character, like we're talking like from MMO perspective, and you make a fucking human. Like, how freaking unoriginal can you be? Like, that's a kind of energy I get from that. And I can understand that. They made so much, like, you know, they made so much build around that world, and they just did nothing with it. That's kind of sad, honestly. But hey, don't go too far with the game over, because honestly, I don't know much about Final Fantasy 12, because my memory, like, with the game is, like, going maximum to, like, some Desert Field and Vaughn and Bavsk. Like, those are, like, the 3 things I remember about that game from, like, many years ago, like, over 10 years ago. I used to play this game, like, I think on PS2 when I was very young, for some time. So, definitely, I do not, and I repeat, I do not have any memory of anything. So, do try to minimize also, like, how much you talk about the game, or, like, try to minimize saying potential, like, spoilers about it. If there's anything you would think I would know, I likely don't. Because my memory is, like, on the level of childhood at the moment. So, basically nothing. There we go, that should do. But hey, at least thank you so much for, like, reinforcing this idea that Final Fantasy 12 definitely has its flaws, and maybe, like, the design choices were not the best, from what I understood already, but that, like, also, like, adds up on that. I never actually knew about the idea that, like, also, like, beyond just, like, the characters, like, being sometimes questionable, also the fact that they designed the game in a way that we just have humans, even though there was so much more around it. It's kind of sad. I feel like it's wasted potential, indeed. But I'll have to make that decision myself once I actually get there at some point. Well, I will say out of context on that one, because I don't know anything about Fran, but I guess it's from Final Fantasy 12 as well. Okay, guys, so I gotta, like, take this out of context. I think we're already, like, closing on to an hour with this. Getting the damn flute. I think I should say VIII. Yes. Save everyone. Emishu. Yep, like I said, I used all my luck on fishing, so we won't be getting any flutes today. We'll have to extend the stream or do it tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, game. I'm sorry to be like pushing that so much, but it's also like not only for me, but also like for the people that also like may not know anything about the game series and like getting too much information already. I do know that there is one here that is mostly lurking. They watch my streams pretty consistently, and they are also like experiencing the game for the first time with me here, so at least that is a good example of like the reason why I do not want to like go too far with like gaming information. Like, even though I know a lot about Final Fantasy X, I don't want to talk about it because there are people that don't know about it. Like, I can talk about that stuff in like private, but I do not want to like do spoiler kind of talk in here. For anyone that might be also like looking to also like join the journey with me, genuinely also from the same perspective, aka not knowing anything, and I want to learn more about this game series, about this franchise. So, I'm just trying to be as considerate as possible, you know? Although, admittedly, like, most people that do come to these streams oftentimes are the people that already know these games. But, I mean, actually, last time, on the last stream, I did also have somebody that doesn't know anything about Final Fantasy IX, but they were playing Final Fantasy 6 and 7. So, that was also, like, something that, you know, they just knew Final Fantasy in general, but they didn't know the specific game. So that was like the point where I also like wasn't trying to like... A good example why I don't go too far with the story explanations. I like to talk too much about the games. Like, reveal too much items in general. So I also told them like once I was about to enter the Goblin area in the desert biome here, I just told them that we're gonna be progressing the story now. So if you don't want to get any spoilers, then please do leave the stream. So you won't be like spoiling yourself too much. So... I mean, there are all kinds of people. I just want to make sure that nobody's experience is ruined because of the fact that I said something I shouldn't have said. Man, that must have been already like 100 steals by now. I'm not sure. And still no flute. Couldn't steal anything. Oh boy, this will really be long. But hey, the good thing is, if this is the worst, then I guess that also means that once I get to another steal that takes a long time, at least I can say that nothing is gonna take as long as this one does. So, at least it's gonna be the worst out of the way. And that's a good thing. I think that'll do, yeah. Dagger ceiling. So, any other titles you guys are looking forward to? I mean, Tactics, yeah, but anything else that comes to your mind? Anything else that you want to see? Or any other game that I may have already played that you would like to see me play in general? Or maybe there are like some spin-offs that you know of that you think are great, and you would like think that maybe this should be worth playing. I've already had like some suggestions, but those suggestions I've already put like as an optional because, well, there are some mixed feelings about like how important those are actually to the story. And to be honest, some games might be better to be left up for another time because of like how long this is already getting, because of the base games alone being long and my streams being only like 14 hours a week. And then on top of that, we just get this thing where we also play Tactics and all. Then we don't want to like make it too long, especially when I want to play other stuff like Kingdom Hearts for the first time, and that, boys, is gonna be a long thing. World of FF. I mean, I think you already mentioned that, Migo, and I did not mark that as an optional. I've seen that game around as well, so I know that I should probably play it at some point. I just didn't know like when I should play it, but I did put it on the list. That, like, the order list that you gave me last time. Like, let me actually put this up now. Like, let me actually open up the whole list and just, like, go through these game titles in general. And if anybody doesn't hear a title that they like, or a title that they didn't like, or if I don't mention a title that you guys want me to see, or want me to play, and you guys want to see, then you can tell me about it. Oh my god. Is it like the Is it like FNAF World or Final Fantasy? Like the biggest fucking mistake of all existence? To the point where the dev itself decided that I don't wanna even like acknowledge that this game ever existed. Because that's how we felt about that game. Sorry about the FNAF reference, but sorry, I just happened to be of the generation where FNAF was pretty big. Like everyone of my age group talked about it back then, when FNAF first came out, so... I'm kinda like, you know... involuntarily in the loop, to some extent. Haven't been for a year though. Or like for years, I'd say. It's aggressively cheapy. Just like FNAF World was. Oh. Oh, that honestly would be so good because I have the same problem right now. I keep getting these pointless trances that I don't want to waste on like pointless fights. So being able to use the trances like exactly in boss fights and stuff would be great. Or whenever I feel like I'd really need it for whatever reason it is. So that would be pretty nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go through the list now. So if anybody like doesn't hear the game that they like and would like me to consider like maybe another title of some sort, do let me know. But let me just get me a heal here and then I'll go through that. There we go. So first of all, we're gonna go from the very beginning for the games that I already played. There were Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 4, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy 5, then we did Final Fantasy 6, and then we did, as a conclusion to Final Fantasy Retro Series, the Pixel games, we did Final Fantasy 4 to the After Years. We did Final Fantasy 7 in the beginning, but I put it on chronologically here, that is like at this point. Then of course Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VIII, Final Fantasy 9, which is right now, so we're now up to date. Well, those are not Final Fantasies exactly, are they? Amigo, I didn't play them, and we did not plan to play them, so that's another thing. At least you never told me. So Final Fantasy IX, Final Fantasy 9, then Chocobo Racing, then Final Fantasy X to X2.8. Because apparently that's gonna be a thing. I don't know about anything but X and X2, but if there's more than that, then I guess I'll look into that. And then there is Tactics Advance. And here's my first optional. I'm gonna be mentioning optionals like afterwards from here on. Crystal Chronicles. That was mentioned like a couple streams ago, but we came to the conclusion that maybe something that... It's a pretty long series overall, and it's a pretty like... It's still a spin-off without really much story relevance. So in the end... And also it's a bit tedious to play a solo. So it's something we can consider, but maybe not something we can guarantee will happen, but still. I guess that's on the list, just in case. Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2, and then they go for Final Fantasy 12 too. For reasons I don't know yet why that has to be separated. And then there was the Final Fantasy VII's Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core. And then a few Crystal Chronicle games, like in the order of release from there, 4 of those, all optional. Then a Heroes of Light, or 4 Heroes of Light, that's also an optional. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy Dimensions, Final Fantasy Dissidia 012. Then on the next page we have Final Fantasy Type O, Final Fantasy 13-2, and Final Fantasy Lightning Returns, which is basically Final Fantasy 13-3, which is, well, it is also mandatory. Duodecim. Ah, interesting. Thank you for the information. Also, I gotta focus on this again. Gotta make sure nobody dies here, or our team doesn't die. Then we had Final Fantasy Dimensions 2, World of Final Fantasy, there it is. And before I go for Final Fantasy 15, I was told that I should go for the anime and movie first. I guess those are like, you know, prelude to the game. Then Final Fantasy 15 itself, Final Fantasy VII's remake stuff, Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin, Final Fantasy VII Zero Crisis and Rebirth, and Final Fantasy 16. So, yeah. Some of this may not be like so relevant as to like what order they had to be played in, but at some point I guess they were just like more in the release order of things. So that might change a little bit, like the order of things we played them as, but those are at least all the Final Fantasies that are on the list. So we got many titles to go through still. Yeah, anime movie game. I did say anime and movie, I think, in that order. And that's because I set them up in that order. Specifically on the list. I put them on separate lines, so yeah. But yeah, guys, it's actually just straight up. Hold on. It's 1.5 pages of Final Fantasy games. So, yeah. And we've only gone through like half page. With some optionals in there, but not many. It's a long journey to go through still. We'll be in the ride for a long time, boy. And you guys are gonna love it. I hope. But yeah, that's all. Oh, it's Lazardian. Oh, Lazardian. For some reason, I thought you were like one of the other guys, like Game or MDN. But Lazardian, I didn't know you were here. Hello there, buddy. How's it going? How's your week started? But yeah, so good, a bit exhausting, but good. How are things going for you lately? I recall the last time you were here, like some months ago. I think you were talking about like doing your pilot exams and such. How are you doing now? Are you now a fully fledged pilot, ready to go on and take the world, or do you still got something to do in theory wise? And yeah. Since I mentioned all those titles, does anybody feel like they missed the title they would have liked to see me do at some point? Or do you guys feel like all the Final Fantasies you can ever think of for playing are there already? Oh, I see. Cool, so you're actually working now? Awesome. What's the longest flight you've done so far? Saga. You know, honestly, I think Saga, because I like Final Fantasy II personally. I think Saga could be something I would play in the future, but I will play through the Final Fantasies first. Kind of the same thing I have with Chrono Trigger, because I want to play Chrono Trigger again, just because I want to finish what I've left unfinished. But I think that doesn't like have a place in the Final Fantasy franchise, because, well, it is already a pretty long grind as is. Yeah, from my understanding too. And because Miko told me that, like, Final Fantasy II is basically like the founding father of Saga series in general, then if I like Final Fantasy II, then I will most certainly enjoy Saga games. And I want to see that myself too. Yep, I know that's your favorite game, Migo. I don't know how many others feel the same way, but at least the fact that it's not only you saying that the game is great, it's a much more convincing, honestly. It's not that just you're biased, it's actually like people actually agree with this. And that's a lot more convincing than anything else. And that's the reason why I also picked up Chocobo Racing, because somebody else than you just said that Chocobo Racing is great, dude. So you can thank the people here that said that Chocobo Racing is great, that I'm doing it in the first place. I just hope it really won't be super long, so we can get to that level Final Fantasy X grind. Well, yeah. It's a racing game. It has chocobos. So it's gotta be cute, right? I just love how you put it. I mean, I gotta say, I actually replayed Final Fantasy II like some months ago. I think on summer, because I was like staying at my friends. And during the times when my friends were sleeping, because I don't really sleep that much, like 6 to 7 hours usually. When my friends were sleeping, I would play Final Fantasy games, like the old ones that I played on stream already, that I just wanted to like finish off with all the achievements, Final Fantasy II included. Final Fantasy II, when I played it on stream, I was pretty exploitative already. I was smacking my own friends, my own characters to get some stats. But I really went the extra mile on my personal gameplay of making a new playthrough, because I couldn't get some of the achievements like that. I had to do some things again. So let's just say that if that was bad, dude, I went so far ahead with Final Fantasy II on my actual play run. It was crazy. Yeah. And dude, I was 10 times worse on my own time. It was crazy. In fact, I feel like I even put like some stats like max 99 other than stamina. I was just that crazy about it. And I was like already max HP with most characters, or like everybody except the final guest character that became permanent basically. I was basically like, you know, full HP with like way before I got them. I was just that much ahead. And I was grinding stats that hard. I even did so much spell grinding. I even like got myself, I think, cured to level 16 for an achievement. And I also like did a lot of training with Ultima Holy Flare and such. Like I did so much spell training. I think I had like Holy and Flare 10s on some people. And some certain like support buffs like Asunas and Basunas and such. I had like those everywhere, man. I had all the toolkits ever. I didn't need any potions of any sorts. I had everything I could ever need on my characters. It was crazy, dude. Like I could take like the picture of like my final party, basically, but I don't think that would even like bring the grandeur of how crazy I made that team in that game. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I made it super long with all the grinding, but I enjoyed the grind, so I can say that Final Fantasy 2 is certainly something up my alley. So playing Saga 2 would definitely be something, or Saga and Saga 2 would be something I'm really interested in. Did the series end at Saga 2 though, by the way? Or did they ever make any more Saga games? Just curious, because I never like checked out on that. And thanks for the hydrate, I was actually getting pretty dry here. Oh, I see. When you're saying mobile limbo, you mean that they keep making like mobile releases? Or are they just re-releasing the same original games on mobile over and over again without really adding anything new? Oh, they're remastering them? I mean, isn't that what the mobile limbo is about? Or is it like the first time actually making any sort of like graphical remasters? Mobile and cross-platform games. Are you saying that they degraded the games themselves in the process? How the hell did they do that? How do you make the games worse with more modern graphics and like with more modern platforms? I see. If they try to design something new entirely, I don't think they would go far with it, I reckon. Considering like how the mobile market works nowadays. Most mobile games just suck, man. Like the only games I have for mobile, honestly, right now are just like some basic puzzle games like Minesweeper and Sudoku. Like I don't do mobile games, they suck, man. They suck so much. I don't like them. I mean, of course, some people might differ on that, but personally, I don't want to even, like, touch it, like, with the poking stick. Any of those mobile games, like the proper ones, the trendy ones. Congrats, 1 hour and 10 minutes. Oh, boy. Isn't that just a great time? Well, guys, any guesses? How many still attempts still before we get the flute? Couldn't steal. I've actually been blabbing my mouth just 1.5 or 1 hour and 10 minutes straight. Non-stop while stealing. You know, guys, sometimes I also do surprise myself over how much I can speak. Like, we always talk about like how Eam is like chaotic. Eam talks all the time. He never shuts the hell up. And I think this like really just like builds up on that. This verifies that fact. I just don't stop. I cannot stop. Can't stop, won't stop. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got... I'm doing the Beatrix on this flute, and I did the flute on the Beatrix. So we swap places with that. But that's fair enough. Like I said, I used my luck today, so... I wasn't expecting that. Actually, is anybody here someone that knows anything about Final Fantasy XIV's fishing? Just curious. Because I could like give you guys names. I could get the list. Like for fishes that I already got. Because here's the thing, for anyone that knows Final Fantasy 14, I'm basically playing as a free trial player, and I'm doing a lot of the things in ARR, like basically doing completionist mode before going on to Heavensward, aka the first expansion. And the thing is, I've been doing a lot of things. I've already spent many hours on Final Fantasy XIV with that character, and I still keep going. But I'm mostly done with all the stuff in ARR. I just gotta still do crafting and fishing logs. After that, I feel like I'm ready to go. And also sightseeing log. But that's also another thing that's gonna take some time, most likely. But I kinda do it in tandem with fishing, so whenever I cannot do sightseeing, I do fishing, and when I cannot do fishing, I do sightseeing. Or when I get sightseeing, I just go off my fishing and go back to it later. Okay. So... Oh, you mean like the... You mean in Earth's Gift? To be honest, I haven't gotten... Oh, that fish! Actually, I got it yesterday. I got it yesterday. It was actually crazy. I got it on the last freaking cast. It was like the full 45-minute time. I was there. I was there for 45 minutes fishing for... Was it Namitaro? Giant Takitaro and Namitaro. Yeah. I got 3 Takitaros to get the Namitaro for 1 minute. Because that's the thing. You can only get the Namitaro if you get the Giant Takitaro. Every single time you get a Giant Takitaro, you get a 1-minute window to get the Namitaro. And because the fishes themselves have like a 20% catch rate, it's kind of sucky. Because even if you like land them, you may not even get them because they just run away from you. So the thing here is... On the last cast yesterday, after 40-ish minutes, I got Namitaro because I got Giant Takitaro on the last freaking minute. And I was like, okay, this might be it. This might be it. I was about to do my last cast and like be like, oh, well, I gotta do it some other time. I get the legendary cast and I get the goddamn Namitaro. Actually, took me not too long. Not too long. Like, that was basically my first proper try ever getting Namitaro. So that was only for 45 minutes. And that was, yeah, crazy. And there are so many crazy fishes in there in ARR. Like, there are like over 80 big fishes, I think, that you gotta get. They have different quirks. Some you have to just like directly get, and they have very low spawn chances. Some you have very restricted time conditions, weather conditions, maybe time and weather conditions. And it just really is hard to do. And some fishes even need you to like mooch a fish or 2 or even 3, which means you gotta like keep getting large size fish in succession for you to get the chance to even get that one fish. And it's crazy, dude. So, yeah. I've done that so far a little bit. I've done some fish, but I'm still far away from being done. But I got quite a bit of fish, like some of the rarer ones that have very little uptime. And it's already going pretty good. Like, I think I got like, I would say at least 5 to 10 under 5% uptime fishies, which means that fishies that are hard to come by in general. So at least those time wasters are out of the way now. I can focus on the more common fishes now, for the most part. So yeah, it's like I said, I got a very rare fish today, and some other ones as well. So I guess because of us doing so much rare fishing today, or big fishing, I guess that's the reason why my flute isn't dropping. Final Fantasy XIV knows that I'm playing another Final Fantasy, so they're just counting my RNG count. They're just like counting my RNG from within, and they decide that, oh, it's the same guy. No. They had enough luck points for today. They won't be getting any more. That would be a big no-no. You actually got your fishing title? Is it like for getting all the ARR fish? Or is it like another thing? Is it like just enough fish in like the Realm Reborn, Heavensward and Stormblood area in general? And talking about titles, Migo, I don't have the fishing title, but I already do have the sea title. Okay, I need to check that achievement at some point, because I haven't noticed it yet. But I do intend to get it too. Like, I want to have it. I'm intending to do 100%, so why not just go for the title as well, you know? I'm gonna get the title in the meantime. And then I'll have bragging rights. But yeah, I have the sea title for a while, so that relic has no longer been an issue for me. Now I'm just focusing on those 3 logs, and then I think I'm ready to move on. Although I'm trying to also get myself the monk relic in the meantime as well. But yeah, I'm not gonna be sticking too much on Final Fantasy XIV because not that many know about it in general. But just know that if you have anything to blame about me not getting my flute right now, blame the fact that I was playing Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA here today in the morning while doing some fishing. While I was doing something else in the background, so... It's kinda biting me in the ass right now. Of course, I don't really believe that. There is no such thing as a luck factor or spending your day's luck, but just for the memes, man. I'm not that superstitious, but I just gotta say it. No luck today, because I used it all on fishing. And I guess I'll keep doing that because I got so many more fish to go through. I would say at least 60 more. If I gotten like, let's say, 10 to 15 by now. Maybe even close to 20. Nah, 10 to 15, I'd guess. And I got my nice leopard pattern speedos. Worth it. How come though? Are the others here like not so into MMO games? Or did you like guys try Final Fantasy XIV before but it wasn't really your jam? With the Chocobo mask? Oh, I gotta make the Chocobo mask at some point. I don't honestly like have the mask yet. But dude, the speedos, I just had to have them. I also made myself a spring dress. I look very good in it. I look very masculine in it. I even got myself like one of those like, you know, woodland critters. One of those, I got a squirrel on my shoulder whenever I'm wearing that spring dress. I'm the newest Disney princess. Not one of those kind of like Disney princesses that got like, you know, woked, but more like the classic Disney princesses. Truly a woman of dreams. I mean, maybe not, but hey, it's a start. With limited resources as a free trial, so gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Well, yeah, so anybody else want to share their experiences with the flute? How many here have actually gotten the flute themselves? I know Timur has, but how many others have also farmed for this flute themselves? How many else can claim that they have actually gotten the flute in this game? Because I cannot be the only one getting the bragging rights when I get this done, right? Hold on, I just spilled some juice. Whoopsie. I'm getting way too lappy with my juice. I think that just about covers it. Yeah. Is everybody good? Yeah. VIII dagger. Oh. Earthquake. Maybe not anymore. Yeah. Let's do Kira. Not you, not that crazy. What? Are you calling me crazy? Guys, look at this guy. He's calling me crazy. This guy's calling me crazy, straight up. Can you guys, like, hear this bullshit right here, right now? I'm just playing the game, man. Like a normal person would. This is like what's expected. No. Like, listen to this guy, seriously. Calling me crazy? Now that's a low blow. That's a low blow, bro. Wow. Just wow. There's no way I would be crazy. I'm a totally normal person. I promise. No cap. Borderline psycho. You know, that's not the first time I've heard that. Maybe not exactly by those words, but like calling me a psycho or insane. I mean, to be honest, even the fact that I'm even like doing like Final Fantasy XIV's ARR, I know you don't understand the context, but me doing ARR stuff, like getting the ARR relic weapon, which is a lot of steps, a lot of things that could be made way easier with like play trading or market board. I don't have that, and I still keep doing it. Yeah, I'm crazy, okay? I'm crazy. I get everything done myself. I craft my stuff, I grab my own stuff, I buy my own stuff, I just do everything myself, and I'm just still going. And I'm not even complaining, I'm just fine with it. I'm just like, yeah, this is great gameplay. So yeah, between the people that know me in the server so far, because like there's like the novice network where all the like the mentor players, aka the high level players, and like the newbies come in, along with like my other friends that I play with that got me to play the game again. They all just call me insane. And every single time when we talk about my achievements, they always like accentuate the fact that I'm playing on free trial, because they just feel like they have to mention the fact that, dude, not only did he do this, but he's also doing this on free trial. And it's always like such a big deal, I swear. And I mean, if it's taking me about 800 hours and not to be still done with ARR yet, with all the collection, I mean, I can understand why people call me insane. Most people would be like, okay, well, dude, you could have already got to the max level in that time. And I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care about max level. I can do that later. To be honest, I'm not at the level that I would personally go for like shiny Pokemons, because honestly, shiny Pokemons were also like one of those concepts that I never really understood or really liked. I'm really just the kind of guy that if it like is something just really cosmetic and extremely rare, I just have decided that no, I don't care. I'm not going that far. But this is a rite of passage, guys. We gotta do it, man. I got this, don't worry. I got patience. And hey, game, this isn't my worst grind yet. I'll have you know. So, how much do you know about Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA? The after years. Yes, Miko. Funny fact, I got already every single job as 50. So I got nothing to level anymore. Even my paladin is maxed out to 70. For free trial, that is. I got my C title, the relic title. I'm going for my fishing log title. I'm going for crafting log stuff. I want to get my all that stuff done. It doesn't have a title yet, but if I do get enough crafts done by Heavensward and Stormblood, I get extra tools. And yeah, I intend to go for fishing. And the master crafting log. Well, to be honest, master crafting log isn't exactly important because it doesn't like count in an actual crafting log, at least nowadays. So there isn't anything for you to like get achievement counts for. But I do want to craft some things from the crafting log, for the master crafting log. Like I want to make some of the weapons, like let's say one of the actually crafted Garuda weapons, for example, because that's all the effects and such. Would be pretty nice. I see. What is it that, like, the thing that, like, what's, like, the thing that acts as a, deterrent for you to not play Final Fantasy XIV? Like, what's the deal for you that is a deal breaker? Oh, yeah. Yeah. To be honest, if I also, like, got into crafting properly, if I actually had market board, I think I could earn a lot of money. Right now, I even have, like, I would say 1.5 million worth of dark matter just, like, holding up in my inventory because I had to get something to, like, waste my money on. So I just don't, like, end up just, like, capping out my wallet all the time and just throwing the money away, having it bleed out of my pockets. So, yeah. I could get far too, but because I am in free trial and don't have trading available, I cannot do trading. If I could, though, knowing my merchant history and such, I think I would do really great with the market board. I will most likely find my own exploits there and ways to make money. But yeah, 2 million honest in SP, I would say, is pretty impressive. Also, when you're saying SP, do you mean Stormblood or Shadowbringers? Wasn't it like max Stormblood for you? I'm just not 100% sure anymore. Wait, never mind, game. You were talking about Final Fantasy XIV, right? Yeah, so... Okay, I'm gonna explain this to you. Like, why I'm saying this about Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I wouldn't say the Final Fantasy IV-2 story was particularly like adding too much, but it was more like of the fact that it gave a conclusion to like all the stories in the retro series. That's why I ended up playing it. But I also do understand that not everybody likes it. In fact, Final Fantasy IV-2 was like one of my least watched streams in general because nobody cared about that one. It was just that crazy. People don't like it too much, I understand for a good reason. And it was very slow, alright. But the reason why I'm not saying this is the worst I've gone through is because I had this specific grind in Final Fantasy IV-2 that took me, I think, 10 hours. 10 hours for a single drop. Can you guess what that was? You don't have to say the exact name, but give me a category. Amigo and Timor, no spoiling. Or anybody else in this stream that knows about my Final Fantasy IV gameplay. Don't give any spoilers. Thanks, Amigo. Drink the red juice. Yep. You know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I don't have any red juice with me, though. I do have some orange soda, though. As an alternative. I mean, yeah, but that's a thing, game over, or game. Of course not. Nothing to do with my, like, drink choices. We did not even name a drink after that. Totally not. But so, hold on. So, game. It isn't just that Final Fantasy IV-2 is a conclusion to Final Fantasy IV itself. The reason why we played Final Fantasy IV-2 is because it kind of like adds a conclusion to all the retro games in general. Like from Final Fantasy 1 to 6, there's a small looming little thing that connects all the games together that was something that was exclusive to Final Fantasy IV too. I would say Final Fantasy IV had a good conclusion. I think many of the story bits on Final Fantasy IV 2 were kind of, well, we got more characters, we got more adventures, but I don't think it was that necessary in the end. But I guess it was okay build-up. But I gotta say, it could have like done okay with just like being just a straight up normal game. Rather than that just being made to be like an intentionally grinded game that is cut in chapters. So it wasn't like the best, like the most smoothest gameplay experience, but it was still a game regardless that was worth playing. But yeah, so the reason why Final Fantasy IV 2 was important was because, yeah, it closed all those things together. It's kind of like made a final conclusion to what happened afterwards in all those 6 worlds. And it kind of like concluded that the fact that Final Fantasies are somewhat interconnected, even those first 6 games. I mean, Dissidia, was it Duodecim? Or what was it? Yeah, in Dissidia, they also have like this thing that connects Final Fantasy in general, I understand, very important lore bits. But this one in specific was for the early games. And apparently it was so important that he had to play it, and I can understand why. It wasn't a big thing, but it was still something that did connect those in some way. So, it did have a place, other than just being a filler for Final Fantasy IV 2, and for Final Fantasy IV in general. So, that's fair. But, going to the actual drop itself, because I don't want to spoil the actual thing, what makes Final Fantasy IV 2 somewhat important. Yeah, Duodecim, it was that. Okay. So, the thing I was grinding for was a summon. And not just any kind of summon. It was one of the 4 rare summons that you can only drop in the game at a certain point. And this was in Palom's story. And if you remember Palom, the Black Mage, it's from there. And my god, I spent over 10 hours to farm for the Mind Flayer summon. And good lord, that was quite the exhilarating experience once I finally got it. I was screaming like a freaking baby at that moment. It was like, I was so freaking done at that moment. It like actually took me 2 or 3 streams to do it. So, 10 plus hours, farming Mind Flayers for their summon in a small area, running around a freaking circle. yeah. If it doesn't get worse than that, I gotta be honest, nothing else will beat any more that. No, nothing can be worse than that at this point. So if this is gonna take me a couple hours, easy. It's nothing compared to what I've gone through before. I can take it. I know I can take it. I've taken it before. I can take it now. Well, let's just say that the emotion I had for getting my Mind Flayer summon versus seeing the marriage itself, I gotta say the feelings were a bit different, but I guess I can agree to some extent that there was emotion in both cases. Oh, they're actually not my moderators. They're actually just like straight up just viewers. But I can understand why you would think that they're actually moderators. They are here pretty actively, so that's fair enough. My streams are not big enough for me to like need any moderators yet. But I might need actually moderators in the future. Like if my streams ever get bigger, honestly, like if I get like 20 plus people here, it can be a bit hard to follow everyone's chats and all. I might need moderators in the future, but right now I'm able to manage it on my own. So yeah, not moderators, but they're just very, very, very dedicated viewers. And I'm very thankful that they're here, because they do make this journey all the more worthwhile. And make it so much more richer, because I now know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't even want to imagine the situation where I had no Timor or Migo. Me just going blindly into like looking into things and like getting so paranoidic about missing something without realizing if it's gonna be something I'm gonna miss or not. It's kind of like... they're like my seatbelt. Wow. What a way. What a way to do it, Migo. You just really care about your friends, don't you? No! Lazardi, I don't think it's gonna do it. I mean, we can hope that if we start like screaming like steal it, steal it, steal it, then maybe it's gonna do it. But I don't know. I guess that's up to you guys. And RNG, of course. I see. To be honest, I've heard about this a bit. I think somebody did mention before that FF12 has some very quirky treasures. In fact, there are actually... yeah, I remember now. There's some treasures in Final Fantasy 12 that if you don't like just like consciously not pick certain treasure chests, some items will not be accessible. Like you can only pick certain chests for a weapon to spawn at some point in a chest, if I recall correctly. So yes, Final Fantasy 12 went pretty far with that. And there was no freaking way anybody would have figured that out unless they had done some data mining, from what I understand. Most likely. But hey, we will push my madness with that. Because trust me, I am crazy enough. I did like that 10 hours in the end pretty swimmingly. I had some pretty interesting discussions in the meantime while I was doing that, so... it's nothing I'm gonna do. It's just that, yeah. It's just gonna take some time. If there's gonna be lots of elusive treasures that I can easily miss. I'm glad to hear that, Timor. No more chocograph digging for you, and delving in insanity for you. I see. That's what I understood too, or what I understood. But thanks at least for confirming that you also are not one of those people because of how crazy it gets. You know, Zidane? You know, Zidane. You know, Migo? I gotta be honest, man. I know you're not a completionist, but I do know that you're a guy that does do a lot of things. You try to like be as completionist as possible, like within reasonable limits. But I gotta say your bar is still pretty high. So if you're not willing to do it, I gotta say, I will understand that it's a very difficult thing to do. I'm sorry, Migo. I'm sorry. It's just because, I don't know, I just read that word, I just read a name or a word, and I just like say that immediately, without even thinking. I'm crazy. I mean, fair. And also the Mind Flayer summon had a 0.4% drop chance, which also means like 1 in 250, so... yeah. It's gonna be pretty hard in comparison, I can tell. But, we'll manage. And if it's only like just one of the treasures, not like the final treasure overall, then yeah, it's gonna be long, dude. I can tell. Okay, now I gotta fix this problem. Hold on, guys. I gotta get myself ready to save Vivi here. Because that was a mistake I wasn't intending to do. Life. And here. There we go. Now we should be back on stage. Wait, did Zodiac make things worse? Like, did it become worse than the original? Or are you just saying that you were crazy enough on PS2 back then? And you just didn't want to redo it? Oh, I see, yeah. I had some memory of this, like some faint memory of us discussing about this earlier, but I guess that really like reinforces it. FF12 is a real pain in the ass. Okay, so to spawn this rare mob, you gotta get 50 specific mobs first and no other mobs. Also, the drop only has 5% drop rate, so have fun. Oh, so you gotta, like, you know, average skill 1,000 of those, because if the rare mob itself is hard to spawn already, and then drop chance is low, then averaging you have to kill 20 of them, which means 1,000 rare mobs. So yeah. They kind of made it feel like Final Fantasy 4-2, honestly, in that sense. Of really just, like, extending the play hours for no good reason. I mean, okay, maybe Final Fantasy 4-2 had a reason for that, but for Final Fantasy 12, because it was just a standard console game, I gotta say, going for all those rare treasures and man, like making them so difficult, they must have been really high on something at that time. Zodiac is a bit different. Are you saying this in a sense that it made the treasure hunting so much more harder? So it isn't like worth it unless you're playing the original? I mean, I did draw the map on Final Fantasy VIII at some point for the dungeon, so I guess I could try that. I mean, we do have, actually, guys, we do have actual, like, you know, we do have square paper. So I think it's gonna make for very easy, like, room mapping. We might actually do it on this, because this is the Final Fantasy notebook. It's gonna have all the things in Final Fantasy I need to, like, write down. So, a map? Sure, we'll do it. Even if it draws a map, it won't help. Really? Oh man. I was already looking forward to it. Damn. Guys, it's already 2 hours on the stream, man. For the damn flute. Oh gosh. I hope I don't actually have to extend the stream itself. That would be kind of bad. Couldn't steal. On Zodiac Gauge, they changed some stuff, but I don't want to go in too much detail. Okay, I mean, I understand. You don't want to spoil anything. That's fair. But you're just telling me that they made changes to Zodiac and maybe, like changes to the worse. If you want to, like, do all the dresses and such, then I can understand what you mean by that. That maybe it isn't, like, it isn't gonna be as easy of an experience that you had on, like, PS2, maybe. I don't know, but I guess that's the case. There you go! We got it! We got it! We got the flute! We got the flute, guys! We fucking got it! Oh my god! Yes! We fucking got it! Oh my god! It's finally over, guys. Let's fucking deal with this shit now. Vivi, you are double black. You're now in trance, double black magic. We're gonna freaking use it, okay? Bye, yo. I think this guy's gonna burn pretty well. Let's go with that. No, Timor. You rewind that if you want to. You rewind that shit. I won't do it again. Screw you. But if you want proof that there's nothing left in there, Zidane, roll it. Yeah, let's go! Oh, imagine if I game overed on this one. That would really suck. Okay, let's not waste any more ethers. I'm just gonna attack with Ago. Fairy Flute 2? Nani? Nah, I know there is no Fairy Flute 2. I already did my inspection. Alright, Vivi. Make him hurt. Yeah. Let's see. Doesn't have anything, which means there's no flute left in there, which means the flute has changed owners. Take that, big guy. You want some more beating? Oh. But guys, I gotta say, I made that 1.5 hours go through pretty damn smoothly, right? Like, seriously. I was talking this whole time. I barely stopped. I'm actually crazy. Yeah, I know about that. There was like the third... There was like the thing, orb thing, but I wasn't sure if I was going the right direction or not. I wasn't really like sure about that yet. Like, did I like pass something? Do I have to go back, or am I going the right way? Lucky 7. Let's try this. I'm curious. Let's poison you. Why not? You can heal? You can heal? Nani? Oh, that's just a low blow, bro. That's just a low blow. Ain't happening, bro. Wow. That just like... Blizzard needs to hear that, man. This guy's stream is smoother than WoW itself right now. If they heard that, I think they would insta-ban you for that. Just because of spite. But I think they need to hear that, man. Too bad, though. Haven't you been having, like, some server issues in WoW for, like, the past 3 days or so? Like, have they still not fixed that? Do you even know why that's happening? Oh, fair. Because nobody wants to play their game anymore, so they gotta at least have somebody, like, doing the marketing. So anyone that's doing some work for them is gonna be a valuable asset. Right? I mean, I gotta say, I think Asmongold is a pretty good example of that. I mean... Okay, Asmongold isn't necessarily a bad guy, but he's a very controversial person in general. I would say, like, many people would agree on that. So... I can imagine that the fact that Asmongold never got into trouble is most likely because, like, well, they are the WoW creator. At least used to be. I'm not sure if they still do, like, WoW actively, but, you know... Well, let's just say that probably explains, like, why Asmongold has been unbothered so far. GG. GG indeed. That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. But you're a pretty good fighter, Eiko. Teehee. Thanks. Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Aoife tree. This way to my place. I was only looking for the mountains. The Aoife tree? Or Aoife tree? I thought it was called the sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Aoife tree. The Aoife tree? Let's go! Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Wait. Hey, let me interact. Thank you. Yellowstone. So we went the right way. Cool. Do we just go back this way then? Up. Up, 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 up. How do I get back there? Yeah, exactly. Like, they will never perma-ban him. Exactly, I'm telling you. Oh, there we go. They will never ban him because he's so big. I think that's a pretty good example. Like, the fact that Asmongold is just, like, marketing for them. They cannot just fully ban him. Because that would just, like, kill a very large part of their player base, most likely. So, very good example. They don't ban content creators. Okay, guys. Let's just, like, let this sink in. Just, like, for a good measure. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know much about, like, Asmongold, like, how much they do rage baiting or, like, just, like, trolling. Because, honestly, I don't after like seeing how like Asmongold is in spirits, I don't exactly follow their stuff too much. Like people might send me clips sometimes, I might check them, but I don't really care much about Asmongold nowadays. Their energy just isn't the kind of like I like, because I'm like the wholesome guy, as people might more or less understand. But Asmongold is so like political and opinionated, very strong opinions, just like pushing it under people's faces, whether they like it or not. But that gets attention, so that's probably why they do it. But that's why I don't agree to watch him. I don't like that. You don't like brown eyes? Thanks, Migo. But yeah, so last time I saved at exactly 28 hours and 0 minutes and 25 seconds. Here, 29 hours, 54 minutes and 48 seconds. So it almost took me 2 hours. I see. Interesting. I mean, I gotta say, he does look kind of like a serial killer. In the sense that, okay, he has a very sharp stare, okay? He has a very strong stare. I will admit that. He does, like, have that... Like, he has just, like, presence. With just this, like, ocular vision, okay? I understand that. But I wouldn't go as far that I hate his eyes. I just find him... curious, I would say. But yeah, I would say that there is no streamer, including me, that ever, like, has always the right or bad opinions. Nobody's like that. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's always funny. Nobody's always just bullshit. It's just that... overall, his energy just doesn't fit with me. So that's why I don't watch Asmongold. Was it worth it? Yes, I got bragging rights. And because I feel self-fulfilled. Like, okay. Same thing as with Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing fishing log, sightseeing log, relic hunting, crafting log, gathering log. I'm doing all these different things that take hours and hours to do. Without any real merit of it than maybe like some cosmetics, like titles and stuff. And... is it worth it? Probably not. But do I find it fun? Yes. So, I like my challenges. That's good. That's why I do it. So, yes, it was worth it. I did my challenge. I'm happy. Now, let's go back to that Yellowstone thing. Wait, it was this way, right? 14th Archipelago, where each log entry is checked for a different MMO. Imagine. If you had OSRS, World of Warcraft, FF14, maybe some other big MMO with lots of different intricacies in the mix. Lotro? I don't know. If those are all combined to like allow you to do certain things, oh boy. Should clip it, put it in your YouTube shorts. I mean, I do consider clipping some things sometimes. I'm actually intending to like add some clips on my YouTube channel at some point, like some shorts, because honestly the streams are not really that popular, and I really want to make sure that like more people know about this, because at least for so far when people come here, they seem to be really enjoying this stuff, and they just still don't have an easy time discovering this. So I feel like maybe shorts could like work with like helping them discover this kind of stuff if they're interested. So maybe like for Final Fantasy X would have a decent amount of people just watching this and actually enjoying this. So I was thinking of making like some shorts about some things I've done in the game so far. But hey, if you guys really want me to help, like if you guys want to help me with shorts, at least on Twitch side, you can like make clips of certain things you guys feel like are great moments if you bother to. I can just like work on making that to be a short later. Or at least I know like what part of the stream it's from, so... if I don't remember something, I'm certain you guys will remember something, and you will probably like clip it to just like either torment me, or you think that was pretty cool, so... if you guys want to help with that, then those could be potential shorts in the future. But yeah, I would say that was worth it. Very much worth it. Yellowstone in, let's go. Remember the Picaraf, always. Oh, remember the Picaraf, yes. Too bad I did not do the Mandeville dance properly. So there still has to go a stone in there. I gave them 3 stones, but it's still not done. We got the blue stone, red stone. Do we see the green stone from somewhere? Like the 4 base colors? I see. True. True. It's just that I don't like to make pointless content, and I'm not exactly like the... I don't really prefer the shorts culture, like the short video culture. I've hated TikTok ever since its existence, and I was never really like the big fan of like how the whole shorts videos, like which ones are trendy. It's just like pointless content, mindless content. I never really liked that. But if it's really like, you know, between the game community, if it like is like a real bragging rights thing or something to like, you know, point towards how crazy I am, I guess it could be worth it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, guys, I say it myself, but if you want to be a content creator, you gotta be at least a little bit crazy. And even if it wasn't exactly on camera, at least have big dreams. Like, I want to have 100,000 subscribers. I want to get partner on Twitch. I want to get 1,000 followers. I want to get 1,000 viewers on Twitch at some point. Have big dreams. Have crazy dreams. Have crazy ideas. Well, that craziness is gonna be the thing pushing you forward. So yes, craziness is important. I agree. Recently I played the Legacy games. What games are those actually? Are we talking like Pokemon Legacy games, or what are these exactly? Because I don't exactly know that. At least it doesn't ring a bell to me right now. But yeah, definitely have to do like some shorts at some point, because I need to like do some marketing. My YouTube videos, I haven't been making too many of them lately, but I want to get back to it. So making us a short for this Final Fantasy stuff and making actual videos about it too would be pretty cool. But yeah, everything in time. I got so many things to work on already, so at one at a time, just so I don't like overwhelm myself. But hey, at least that means that potentially the hardest run in the entire game is now out. And I mean, I know there's like the speedrun weapon, but we cannot do it on this run, obviously. So we don't have to worry about that one here. To be honest, I think I should really E for everyone out. Because only Zidane does decent melee damage. Who did the other Aether go to? Was it Eiko or Dagger? Dagger. You sure, Eam? I mean, I'm not sure about like if this is gonna be the easiest one or like, you know, the hardest one out of the way, but at least one of the harder ones we don't have to worry about anymore. That's what's very convincing, at least. There are mods made by Smithplace, a YouTuber and his team, to Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald. Again, is this about Pokemon games, or are these like actual Final Fantasy games? Because I don't think at least Yellow, Crystal, and Emerald are anyway related to Final Fantasy. At least not to my knowledge. It is Pokemon, yeah. To be honest, even if there are like some games that have some like quality of life changes and like rebalances, I gotta be honest, I'm not exactly looking forward to play any Pokemon games right now. The thing is, I like to be able to like enjoy Pokemon games properly, but I've been so much out of the loop because I've been so averse of getting any consoles, especially when Nintendo has that like exclusivity for their own platforms kind of deal. So I haven't been playing any Pokemon games for over 10 years, man. Ever since I stopped playing with the Pokemon, like Nintendo 64 and GameCube, ever since I was a little kid, back when my brothers had those consoles, I could just play with those. I haven't touched a single Pokemon game. So, honestly, since I'm not exactly on the Pokemon game loop already, I'd rather like get to the base games first at some point if I'm gonna like get into Pokemon games again. So I don't know if I really wanna go for like these fan-made Pokemon games, because I don't even know how the base games are like. So it's gonna be a while before I actually get to that, because honestly, I need to be better than just like working with student budgets if I want to have Nintendo consoles. Because those things are really expensive. Yeah, from what I understood. And hello there, Miyako. I kind of felt that you might actually be activated by that. But, you know, I wasn't sure if you were here. Regardless, though. Welcome to the stream. Did you go through the entire flute grind? Did you have fun? I guess I could cure Zidane, actually. There we go. But yeah, thanks for the heads up though, game. Actually, hold on, let me check something, because I think actually somebody else also did send me some revamp game at some point as a suggestion that I should maybe play this. Let me check if it was the same game. Has video. Okay, there was another remake on Emerald that they sent me like a few months ago, I think. Don't remember exactly when. But the thing is, I was also suggested like a Pokemon game earlier, but for the same reason, because I'm not exactly invested on the Pokemon series right now, because I've been completely detached from it. I am not exactly looking to like make my content or channel to be about Pokemon. Because another thing here is that even though like I could play other games in the world, but the games I decide to play are gonna be something that will push my channel to a certain direction. So if I'm not fully committed to Pokemon games right now, then I don't think I should go for Pokemon games in the first place, because then I would just give people the false understanding that I would be willing to play Pokemon games all the time. So it's just not something I should go for. I know I'm committed to Final Fantasy, and that's okay, but if it's about Pokemon, which it would be just like a one-time thing mostly, it's not good. But I do agree though, Pokemon games are pretty cool in their own ways. It's just that honestly, the only Pokemon games I've ever properly played are like some of the very first like black and white ones, because we had those burned on CD. Like we had Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon I think Blue and Red, for example. But man, those were like on the old Game Boy emulators. Back then I didn't really like back then I wasn't really like seeing like the charm on those games. Maybe now I would, but I don't have those anymore, so way past that point, sadly. So, yeah. I have a very distant memory with Pokemon right now. So unless I'm willing to, like, revive that thing in my head right now and fully commit to, like, understanding Pokemon as a whole, knowing more Pokemons than just the first generation properly, and obviously the community favorite of Gardevoir, but, you know, I don't think there's any point for me to commit to Pokemon right now. But I appreciate for at least, like, suggesting this to me. If you got any other RPG game suggestions, though, I do fancy myself to be a RPG game content creator all over the place, like, in general. Not just Final Fantasy. So if you got anything on the direction of RPG games, I'm happy to be seeing those. And, like, considering, like, some extra things to add to my, like, collection of things that I play on my channel. Oh... Dude, I think I remember you talking about this earlier, like some long time ago. I think you mentioned it once. That's pretty cool, though. You know what, guys? After this fight, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually have a small toilet break, because all this talking and drinking, and now that I'm out of the whole stressy situation, I think it's about time I need to actually go empty out my bladder. I realized how frontal constipated I am. You never played the first three? Oh, Berserker Zidane. Oh, you're gonna so get it now, troll. You're gonna get trolled. Oh, VIII got in? VIII got the troll? Oh man, VIII, how the hell you are so... You know, I just find the funniest shit ever when a caster smacks an enemy to death. I did that a lot in Tactics too. It was super hilarious. So seeing that again here, best stuff ever. But yeah, I'm gonna take a small break here. I'm gonna have to take a small pee-pee break, and I'll be back in just a minute or 1 minute and a half. As usual for the Twitch viewers, I'll put a small ad break so anyone that drops in on the streams as a new person won't have to go through like preliminary ads. so we can have a smoother experience for new entrants. For YouTube though, you will have nothing because you don't have to worry about that stuff, so yeah. I'll be seeing you guys very soon. As for the YouTube guys and subscribers though, should I bring in the weaponized Pikachu again? Yes, new people have to see the weaponized Pikachu. Yes. Look at him. Damn it. He has a knife. He is knifed. He's scary. I'm just gonna put the armrest on for the time being so I can actually elevate it. There we go. Weaponized Pikachu. Enjoy. I return. Just give me a moment to drink. Because my throat is no longer the cleanest. For obvious reasons. Lots of talking. Let me see this. The first three are like stupid hard. They were made to sell into the power back in the day. Ah, I see. So you just never bothered with it because of that. I see. You know, that's exactly the kind of like thing that would taught me to even actually try playing the first three Dragon Quests myself. Just because you guys say that it's hard. Yep, I'm just that unhinged, okay? You should know that already. But I mean, I do have to play Dragon Quests anyway, to be honest. Because I mean... I'm just that kind of guy. We can learn haste and region from this. Let me get Cure first. That's kind of core, you know. After that, I'll get the other flute. Yeah, honestly, even for me, again, it's gonna deal that if it's hard, it just is a challenge for me. And I don't turn down from a challenge. You summon an armed Pikachu level 3 in attack position. Armed Pikachu level 3 in attack position. It shall knife anyone that says anything against them. Right, Pikachu? Yes. They got the knife. They can use it. You don't mess with the Pikachu. Go there, fat, so... There we go. So, What else do we have to do? You're done. You're not done. You're not done. Actually, yeah, nothing is done with you. Nothing's done with you. I think this was all intentional on your part. Do I have a better tool for you? I don't. Yeah, I need more spirits. Stardust Rod is the best. And for you, I don't even think I had any new abilities to learn, so that's good. The next thing I want to do for Eiko is as soon as Vivi's done with the... Wait. Do we actually still have the running shoes? Or are we done Migo right now? Did Migo just like take him away from me? Wait. You can learn Phoenix from Phoenix Pinions? Nani? Okay, interesting. Yeah, Migo just like ran out with the running boots. Straight up just like running the 90s with those things. No haste for Eiko, I guess. Migo, where the hell did you go? Seriously. You're crazy. Hey, I think that's the last altar. Cool. You eat Moogle. I really hope you didn't. I think we kinda need that Moogle, you know? Migo needed to be fast. Yes, but they should have at least considered the fact that we could also have some use for those boots, you know? Too bad I picked Migo to be the last one to use my running shoes. Should have had them on Vivi, damn it. Well, now I got the last stone. I'm not sure if I should go here first or like go forward first, but I guess I'll just go here first and find out if this is enough or not. But I think 4 base colors should be like, that's it. Right? Hmm? Something came up from the back. Moonstone! Oh boy. What can I learn with the Moonstone? Ah, yeah, it's this thing. I already had one. But... Fine. Before visiting Eiko's home, find a friend in the forest. Also, was this like the thing you had on the very first backseat? Oh shit, I can't even see like the oldest backseat anymore. I know it was like something about Sealskin. Oh, the flute. Yeah, that was the other thing that was mentioned. So yeah. Find a friend in the forest. Well, I think we haven't been to the forest yet. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me save here as well. Since I can. So I think I'll find my answers in there. In general. But yeah, also another thing I wanted to mention here, since we were talking about Pokemon. There's only one Pokemon game, I say that in quotes, air quotes, Pokemon game that I played properly. It's Pokemon Stadium. And that's because I just played Kids Corner a lot. And I really mean a lot. With my cousin and brothers. Or one of my brothers, mostly. But my cousin, my brother, we mostly played Kids Corner all the time. We even like, because my cousin and brother still have their own Nintendo 64, still functional. Sometimes we even actually go ahead and play more Pokemon Stadium, play more Kids Corner games. That's my childhood right there. That's like my biggest Pokemon game I ever played. Too bad we didn't actually have a Game Boy though, so we couldn't like do the proper matches like with our own Pokemons. But I thought that to be like the coolest freaking thing ever, and I'm really sad I never could actually like make my own Pokemons for the Pokemon Stadium. Because I don't think you can even beat the... I don't think you could even beat like the challengers without like better Pokemons, because they were like level 70 to 18, for example. On a level 15 to 20 league, and the rentals were only 15, so... You were always at the disadvantage without your own Pokemons. And I really wanted to like see those through. So yeah. I kinda also like have a vendetta with that. I hope I can like maybe also like I hope I can rebuke that at some point in the future. But yeah, the other Pokemon games I don't have much history with in general. Didn't play them much as a kid, so yeah, I just knew they existed. Pokemon Stadium Challenge Run? Does the Challenge Run to you mean something specific? Is it like an actual like concept of Challenge Run in Pokemon Stadium? Or are you just like saying to like, you know, challenge the gyms in general? Yeah, it is a challenge already, to be honest. I can only beat the level 100 gym. Because level 100, no disadvantages. Beating the game with only rentals, maybe. Oh, dude. I don't know how possible that is gonna be, to be honest. I mean, maybe I would know to use, like, effective spells this time around. But Man, the disadvantage is gonna be crazy without Game Boy. Oh, no worries, game. Thank you so much for dropping in. If you enjoyed this, be sure to join on the next time as well if you want to. Just as a reminder, I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at the same time as you joined. So if you want to be catching up on the future too, then absolutely feel free to join. And of course, if you want to watch the rest of what happened here, in case you're curious, this is gonna be VODed, so just go to my live section. This stream is gonna be there. And also if you want to catch up on the other stuff that I've done in this game so far. So yeah. Thank you so much for joining, game, and thank you so much for being an active chatter. It was a really great pleasure to meet you. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful day. Thank you. And hope my fast talking wasn't too encumbering, because I know I have a very bad habit of talking way too fast, especially when I get excited. I'm trying to control it, but man, it's hard. A friend in the forest. So are we supposed to... Ah, this thing. I think. Moguo! Come here, buddy. I need you. How much time do we have? Hour 15. Gosh, we barely got shit done today. Well, the good thing is that at least I won't struggle with trying to make the stream... I will struggle with the stream synopsis next time around, because there isn't much to write about. Yeah, I just, was fighting for a fairy fruit for 2 hours straight, and that's pretty much all that happened. Hope you're gonna enjoy the next stream. It's gonna be great. Hey, Choco! There's Choco legs in there. I need to go grab those. Just write flute. To be honest, if nothing significant happens, I'll just write flute. But I think you can still get plenty of stuff done in just a day, or just an hour. Vivi, can you please just burn them? I don't like them. They hurt. They sting me. They sting my soul. Thank you. Vivi, best boy. Vivi, best boy. Okay, Eiko learned protect. Where does that come from? From the hat. Loudmouth is already being learned, so I guess I'll take the bandana. Yeah. And now I need to definitely use the healing spell on Dagger. 2, in fact. I should have maybe tried Cura to see how long that goes, or how far that goes. So, my forest friends. Actually, hold on. Let me go get Choco first. Aw, I was just about to get Choco. Okay, what do we got? Who needs a beating? More trolls? Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? This is Script Scarab. Oh, go back to the hole that you came from. Yuck. Blazer Beetle. Ugh. I guess I need to burn you. You look very burnable. Yep. Thank you. Go back to the pit that you came from. And don't bring me any more. G-bugs. We don't need those. HD2 has enough of them. Haven't played it, but I've heard some stories. Horror stories. Quack! Choco! Nice to see you, bro. Long time no see. How's it going? Going good. Well, I mean, it's not much, but at least it's good to have an option to, like, avoid fights whenever needed, so I guess I'll just do that. Leave that there. Oh, we got more of those scarabs. Okay, okay. Somebody asked for a summon, didn't they? I got 10, so I don't mind, honestly. We can easily get more mana if I want to. I mean, I bought like 60 10s, so we can sleep if needed. Oh, you're not done yet? Ho 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 ho. Oh, you can burn things too? Oof. Toasty. I mean, I think Dagger was already smoking hot to begin with. You don't have to, like, put more fuel to the fire, you know? Okay, so... I wonder what kind of a forest friend we're supposed to find here. A happy tree friend? We just love those guys. Friend! I think? Friend! Hell the hairball. Give me some more! Okay, I got you or some. I got you some more, bro. It's fine, it's fine. A Yeti? Dude, I've never seen in my entire life a Yeti that can fly. But sure. You want some more? Give me some more. Okay, sure, I'll get you some more. Have some more. Or more. Or more. Thanks! Say hello to Nip for me. Oh, yeah, because I think the earlier one told me to go say hi to Yeti. So, it's kind of like a chain like the letters for Moogles. And once we get to the end of it, I guess we're gonna get something very special. I guess. Anyway, that was the mini AP. Nice. In that case... Any updates? Well, I got my black belt now done. Body temp... Clear-headed... High tide. And distract. To be honest, I'll get the diamond for body temp and distract. Dagger, you were already good. Actually, hold on. Can I get some... You're done with the shoes. Oh, you had the shoes. I can give them to... I can now give them to actually to... the new girl. Nice. You can learn high tide but not Fenrir. So the summons are not combined. Not universal. Had a sapphire for the high tide. Then I guess... I can learn Demi? Demi? Oh! Oh! Demi's quite the deal to have in there. Oh boy. I should have checked that earlier. You're done with Golem's flute, so we can now put on a fairy flute, the hairy flute. Asuna, haste, and regen. Great. And you are done with your hats. I guess I'll then actually not. You still need a couple points in Insomniac. But other than that, you're done. This is the best. Wait. I would do better with Mithril Armlet. I mean, okay. Sure. Silk Robe is still learning ability up. Sapphire is still learning Fenrir. I need to put the running boots in a bit. As soon as I'm done with the Sapphire. But hey. Now I need to remember. I need to put on the damn ability here. The ability up. This is important. And I guess I'll take also Loudmouth. Nice. Anything else I need to do? Dagger could use some more healing. Do I also want to use the tent here now, or are we gonna be fine? I think we're gonna be safe in a friend's house. I think it's gonna be okay. Let me just... Mogu! Come here, buddy. I just love saving with Mogu. Oh. No more of that book animation. That is completely pointless. Well, let me just get another drink and we'll go inside, because I need to actually make sure that my throat is gonna be able to withstand this. Oh gosh. Now, I would say that's like 1 liter of Hulk juice down the drain. I'm such a mess consumer. My juice brand must love me.
Sit down. This is my home. My name's Sari, the village of summoners.
Ah, so Medan's ring means summoner's ring. Ah. I guess Libra. It says your weakness is... coffee? To be honest, Migo, when I did drink my very first coffee, I did get a headache, so I guess you could be right about that. I just can't say if that's a guarantee. I could still drink Coke, but I guess that could be the case. The village of the summoners. You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger?
What happened here? This place is in ruins.
Village of the lost summoners.
Kupo! Mocha! Moko! Chimomo! Kupo! Mamatos! Morrison!
How the hell do you even tell those apart? They look the exact same.
Where's Mog? No! Mog got eaten?
Migo? Do you have anything to say? Mog! There he is. God, Mog is jobby.
Kupo? No, I'm not mad. But don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo! Sit down! Follow me!
Are you gonna lead me to Migo now?
Get to work, you guys! Kupo!
Yes, ma'am. You can actually speak?
Mog, you stay here with me. Kupo! Okay, come on. Kupo!
Tiny Mog? They just turned into pocket size. Did that Moogle just go inside your dress?
Yup. Mog always stays with me.
Wow.
Kupo!
That's convenient.
Sit down. Come sit over here.
Hey!
Tell me more about yourself. Tell me.
Sure. I want to know more about you too, Eiko.
Really?
For instance, Daedalon.
Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going?
No, what I want to know is...
what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Emenalus do you like? What type of Moogles do you like? What type of girls do you like?
Did she actually get a crush on him?
I've never met anyone like you before.
Dagger? What's wrong? You look dazed.
Oh, it's nothing.
Do you have a fever?
Ah!
You're fine. Hey, are you jealous?
Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends?
Don't ask that. Don't ask such complicated questions.
Seems like you guys are... something more.
I mean, Zidane may feel like that, but Dagger certainly doesn't at least want to admit it. Ugh. Well... yeah, we're more than friends.
So, what are you guys?
Teammates. We're a team.
A team?
Yeah. Maybe it's also a part of the team. Hey, where did he go?
Is it sort of like me and the Moogles?
Something like that.
All clean, Kupo. Thanks, Maka. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay?
Just me, or is it everyone? Is everyone invited? There's this stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation.
Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far.
ATE. Vivi's feelings. Is this about the black mages? Yep.
Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and to die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Oh, Vivi. Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling?
Poor thing. Poor thing. He doesn't deserve to be in this cruel world.
I'm a little tired.
Fine. Go sleep, princess. I won't wake you up from your beauty sleep. If you so will it. Hey, what's in here? Libra! Ah. Okay. I see how it is, Migo. I'm really gonna start calling him Mog at some point, I swear. Not sure why, but I just feel like calling him Mog would be proper. Dagger's feelings. The important ones.
A village of summoners. I read about them in a book once. A tribe that possesses the power to call forth Eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had Eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me. Used the Eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my Eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I lost a piece of myself. Why am I thinking all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow.
Oh. So that's why you were standing, like, looking at it so long. But, I guess those are like different kind of feelings. I was hoping to hear more about her feelings about Zidane, but okay.
This is a restricted area.
Restricted? What's that then?
Kupo?
Migo! Zidane, this place only rocks and sand. I starved for sand once, but sand here not food. Well, that is you, Migo. You only care about food. Water look clean.
Squee!
Hey, don't take it so hard. They are a special case. For sure.
Restricted. Access, Kupo.
I guess you will not bend from your will. Jeez, what a dump. It must have been like this for at least 10 years. What can Eiko possibly feed us? Oh. Eiko's feelings.
Thanks for cleaning. You guys did a great job. A clean house worthy of housing my hero Zidane.
They actually got into him. I think that was pretty obvious, but damn.
Here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show Zidane what a good homemaker I am. Kupo, it might work if you cooked good food. But Eiko scoops up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know. That's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! Kupopo. Kupo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty. Rock-fisted potato stew.
Oh.
Kupo. Yeah, that's delicious.
Wait, what?
But the last one you made tasted so bad I thought my palm bomb would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Kupo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes great barbecued. That sounds good. Okay. Our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Who should go fishing?
Oh. Is this important? Is the order important? Or is it not really? Oh, work for the Mogs, I guess. For the Moogles. Who should go fishing? Jimomo, Maka, or Mamatos? I give no hints. Bruh. But what if I fail this and I cannot go roll back easily? Migo is cruel, he is. I wish I at least had some idea like what these guys are actually specialized at. Because I don't. Oh well. I guess we'll find out then. Mamatos like comatose. I think you'd fall asleep with the fish. Maka is very buzzed with the Maka coffee. Jimomo. You know what, Jimomo? You be the fisherman.
Go, Jimomo. Kupo. Who should go dig up potatoes?
Maka needs a lot of energy. I mean, maybe, but I don't know.
Go, Maka. Kupo. How about those who help me in the kitchen? Kupo.
Start over. Hold on. You know what? Let's put Momatos actually on the fishing duty. Let's do Jimomo for digging up potatoes. Because also Maka sounds like a very good kitchen hand. Yeah. Start cooking.
Let's start.
Maka has the boss, dude. They're energetic. But I guess also they could be also good kitchen hackers in Maka. Not really, no. Just that they're energetic.
Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right.
Okay. Eiko. There's another important thing we had to discuss in this situation. First of all, Zidane, I think, was like 18. You're 6. You're 6. You don't just look like 6. You're 6. We cannot have that. That would be a big no-no. But I guess you're gonna make a great third wheel for Dagger to realize their feelings, you know? What is it? I mean, true, but to be honest, not many, neither of them really understand the whole point of marriage and like what goes behind it. And also, Vivi only looks like 9. They are not exactly known to be 9. Well, neither of you are exactly human, so I guess it's okay. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest.
Okay. Thanks, Zidane.
I'm not saying it's not racist. I'm just telling you that we don't exactly know what their actual age is supposed to be. They just look like they're 9.
I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more.
I guess I couldn't stop you. Just cause Quina is French. Okay, that has nothing to do with that. I'm just telling you straight up. Can't even tell me straight that, you know, Quina here is a human being that understands what the wedding culture is. The only thing they think about is food.
Kupo, please wait. Thank you for waiting. Lady Eiko says that the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Edelon wall in the meantime. Please follow me.
Morrison? I didn't see you on the list. And also about the Maka, my other point was that maybe Maka like also relates to that, like, you know, coffee in general. Or maybe like, you know, the fact that they are just like affiliated with coffee means that they're good in kitchen. I don't know. But I thought that would be worth checking. Hey, goes kitchen.
How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy, Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger too. And all you guys. Mog, Momo, Mocha, Jimomo, Mamatus, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Kupo.
How many people do I need to account for? Okay. There are 6 Mughals. Zidane. Do we need to also feed Migo, by the way? They said Migo they didn't say Migo themselves, but should I consider Migo as well? Because I think that's gonna be either 10 or 11 people. So... You hungry, you eat Mughal. Yeah, so 6 Mughals. Zidane, Dagger, Vivi, Eiko. Perhaps Migo. But they didn't say Migo, so I guess I'll just go for 10. For now.
10 people. Kupo.
Pour water.
Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Lots and lots of nuts. Should I put in that oglop I found on the Konopeti mountain path?
Do we have... Well, we are gonna have fish, so I guess we need to have some meat. I don't think we should do the oglop.
Thanks. Let's start. Get the water going. A good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb. Another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. I got one. Kupo. It's heavy. Kupo. Are you okay?
I think Mocha's gonna be fine, dude. It's only water. Let's help.
Keep stirring, Mocha. Don't let it burn. This is big. We'll pull it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it was... Ah! It was Migo. That is a kind of a different kind of a big fish. But I don't think we can eat Migo, man. I think that's gonna be like one of those no-no situations. That's going too far, man. Did I do it right? I wonder. Well, the good thing is we don't have to feed Migo. Because obviously, they already got their fill with the fish. And they would eat for 100 people, I'll tell ya.
Mago was very proud of his role as the Edalan wall guard. Eiko's decision to show the Edalan wall to outsiders upset him. But we Mughals love Eiko. He'll understand, in time.
Why does the wall need protection?
The Edalan wall has been protected by Eiko's summoner tribe for generations.
Summoner tribe? I'm gonna get Dagger. She can use summon magic.
Is that true?
Oh, Daggy. Where are you? There you are. Hey, Dagger. Come with me. I'll show you something big. Summon magic stuff.
Summon magic?
Yeah, it's called the Edalan wall. Well, that works. Can Vivi join us? Yeah, you gotta just keep thinking, I guess. Fine, Vivi. Just don't depress yourself too much. I'll show you something big. Well, if you thought my tail was long, then just wait until you see what's in the front.
Please come in. The Edalan wall is this way. Kupo. The Edalan wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Edalans they found during their research. These Edalans all exist? Kupo. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Eiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's a Tomos. That's Bahamut.
What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back.
I want to look at the mural some more.
Okay.
I don't know most of these Eidolons.
Well, some of them are only unique to Eiko so far, so maybe that's why. Seems like Zidane has a very strong affinity with summoner bitches.
The summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the Eidolons guardians of this planet. They attempted to become one with their nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago. But now?
Aw. The tribe is gone. Nobody but Eiko left. ATE. Eiko's Kitchen 2. Oh boy. Your bait not so good.
Pale. White hair. Strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kucha.
Zidane look for a man named Kucha. I call Migo.
Oh! You chased Mog on the Condapiti mountain path. I'm Eiko. Mog, don't ever come out while they're around. Gupo.
Smell good.
Don't eat anything.
The heat too low.
You can cook.
It's my destiny to approach the way of Gormand.
This must be a helper from above.
Now, do I want to pull on the idea that Eiko wants to impress Zidane with their own skills, or do they want to go for genuine advice or someone that knows how to cook? Most likely. Migo, do you want to cook? Or do you want to help me cook? You cook good. You cook good. Huh. I know how many people live in this village. In Zidane's group, the Mughals and me make 11 people. You make food for 10 people now. It's too little. It's not enough for me.
I was supposed to consider that. I did think about that, but I wasn't sure.
This is only strong enough to make food for 9 people. Was not possible to make enough for everyone.
No!
I teach you a very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guests are very hungry. It's not enough food for me. I not cook if I not eat. Ah, we got more fish.
Kupo? That's strange. It's usually boiling by now. I need to turn up the heat. But this stove isn't gonna get any hotter. Kupo? Kupo? What about Vivi? That's right, he's a black mage. He can use fire magic. I hope he catch a lot of delicious fish.
I hope that doesn't matter that we didn't make food for Migo. For the Mog Mog. Do you want to stare at the mural still? Yeah, you do. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna keep going. Let's see what the... Oh, hey.
Eiko and her people protected the Eidolon wall for generations. We Mughals also help Eiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up.
Where are all the other people of her tribe?
I can tell you.
Aww. They really like holding on to that secret to the ends of the earth. Hey, I pitched a tent. Nice. To be honest, is there anything else hidden along the way here? Nah, there isn't. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go for the kitchen then.
Kupo! Kupopo!
Hey, looks good.
Kupopopo! Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat.
You made a lot.
Vivi helped me too.
Let's eat.
How is it?
Wow, this Tuesday is amazing. You should start a restaurant. The fish tastes good. Can I have some more? Hey Eiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something?
Underground? Yeah.
In other words, they are in graves, right?
They're all underground, sleeping there, eternal sleep.
Yep. What?
I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with my Muggles ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. Kupo. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, a natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal.
Oh.
But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like because they died when I was very young.
I see.
I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think?
Huh?
You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Zidane. My beautiful shooting star. That's a line from Lord Avon's play, Wishing Upon a Star. How did you know? Damn it!
How does Eiko know about that play? This place is far from the Mist Continent. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too.
Thank you. Thanks, Eiko.
That was really good.
See? Don't you want to eat my food every day?
Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you.
Maybe? That's so rude of you. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen.
The pot still seems full. We found ore. Wow. Phoenix Pinion. How do you feel, Dagger?
There are so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star.
Can you believe this?
Can you believe this? This is the first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old?
Well, some of the tribe stuff. Yep, we found ore.
So it wasn't just Dagger. Zidane is really slow too. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me.
Heh, heh, heh. Do I wanna cooperate with you? Hey, Migo. You wanna eat this pot or something? You can have leftovers.
This person keeps telling me to catch more fish. Kupo.
Zidane, I made a great discovery. This fish different from miscontinent fish. Wow. That was a very astute observation, my friend. I think that makes a lot of sense too. Is there something on my face?
Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there?
Yep. They just came from Fanalan, and now they are just doing the... No, they came from Shroud, and now they're doing the stuff in Fanalan, obviously. Hey, Eiko, do you know anything about the Aoife tree?
What about the Aoife tree?
We want to go there.
It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in.
Sealed? Did you seal it, Eiko?
Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aoife tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it.
An eidolon you failed to summon? Eiko, will you break the seal for us?
What? No way!
It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own.
No way! Are you crazy?
How do I know that it's crazy? I don't know what we're dealing with. Kerman coffee. Okay, fair enough. Well, hope you won't forget about that, Timor, although I'm pretty sure you won't. Catch another one? Yes. Migo, you're not even the one doing the fishing log. You're just telling somebody else to do the fishing log for you. You won't do it?
No.
You won't do it?
No. Pretty please? No.
Fine. Persistence?
No.
These are going anywhere. I can tell. Kidnap Queen Braun. Oh, imagine if I could do that. To be honest, if they're a Queen Prawn, though, I would totally kidnap them. Because I want to have them boiled. Maybe like even grilled, fried. Just destroy them and eat them.
I don't think there are any books on summoning.
Well, doesn't seem like it. So I guess we're done here?
Oh, hello. You should get some sleep before you go.
Sleep. Yeah, sure. I can take it. We could deal with some extra HP and MP without having to pay anything. Vivi. You better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow.
I try to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but...
That's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know.
I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this?
Vivi.
Well...
In the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Either you do or you don't. You'd think with all the problems in this world there'd be more answers. It's not fair. But that's the way things are. The choice is yours.
Zidane.
I just want to protect the people I'm with. Doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in.
I knew it! I was right! Zidane is the man for me.
Oh.
He's right. You either do or you don't.
So you're gonna now try to just charge at them and just like confess your love or something?
My choice is clear. I wanna go with Zidane.
You wanna know a trick to get your mind off things?
Okay.
This is an age-old ritual between male friends.
Uh-huh.
Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Where is this going? Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle. What are you guys doing? What the fuck, dude? Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Tinkle, tinkle. What were you guys up to? Were you guys mooning?
Zidane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared.
Yes, with the big heart.
But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. I want to see more.
Sure. We'll come back after we check out the Aoife tree.
Thank you.
We gotta come back and get Miko anyway. We can't just leave him here.
Are you coming back here for Eiko?
Eiko is only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely.
I haven't seen her today.
You're right.
Kupo!
Eiko!
Teehee! You can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling an Eidolon.
You're coming with us?
Don't you want me to?
Of course I want you to come along.
That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dagger, let's have fun. The Aoife tree is beyond the Condabeti mountain path. Let's go!
Another friend in the forests, huh?
Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Forget I asked.
So wait, was I not getting special treatment? Huh? I thought with what we had, Zidane was something special, that you were giving me the special lady treatment, the princess treatment? You telling me you didn't? This is just normal to you? How dare you?
I think she was mad.
You think so too?
Please look after Lady Eiko. Come see if there is any trouble, Kupo.
Sure thing. Vivi, have you figured out the solution to your problem?
Not really. But I'm moving on.
Good. Denial is a river in Egypt, and also a word that means pushing things back and just not paying attention to them. Yeah. Vivi learned human mentality. I guess that's something to be happy about. Okay, so we are not exactly getting Miko back in our party yet. I wonder if that's gonna happen at some point, but it's gonna have to happen eventually. We can't just leave Miko like that, and having 2 white mages is a bit weird, to be honest. I just hope that nothing bad happens to Eiko. It's just gonna be a pleasant departure. Well, Joko, I'm sorry, but I gotta leave you here, man. Take care, man. Last backseat of this, too. What's gonna happen at the Eva tree? Oh my gosh. So is it this path then? Oh wait, this wasn't a path, right. This was just this. Is it the other path here then? This one? I guess so. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. Friends in the forests. I guess this'll do. Ah, just a common fight for now. Well, I welcome EXP and money. We got another one of these bugs. I do also welcome some bug meat, I guess. Bug cutlets sound surprisingly good right now. Let's see. How do you guys fancy Blizzara? $8.20. Nothing special. I still need to try Fundara to see if that's any better. Because Fira did 900, so I guess that's neutral damage. I just want to get my Vivi to be one-shotting things. That was quick. And another bug. Vivi, we need you, buddy. Help us. Let's try the Fundara then. How's that? Oh, and Dagger's now actually past 1000 HP finally. We're actually getting into the so-called mid-game now, in terms of stats. Are you done with your Eidolon, by the way, Eiko? Or not? Not quite. 4 more points. Okay. Is there any other forest around here, or is it just that one? Because I'm wondering if I had to be closer to the tree for them to spawn. Just want to make sure. Oh, 2 mages? I guess that calls for a Sama. Yep, that works. Thank you, Dagger. Although, to be honest, calling Garnet Dagger was a bit weird from the sense that, well, this isn't even close to, like, being an actual, like, you know, they don't use daggers for attacking. Quite the opposite. But I won't start picking on that. Anyway, running shoes. Just call her Sarah to make it less weird. Where is this Sarah even coming from? Is that just like the way you called it? Or is there like some specific reason why Sarah is the name to pick? But I will stick with Dagger. I'll live with my own mistakes. At least I have that much gumption to myself. If I make a mistake, I will live by it. I will not deny it. Oh, so that's just like what you personally call her always. Fair enough. Well, I mean, Sarah is a much more plain name than just actually Garnet. So, it does go for like a hoodlum girl name. Good job, Vivi. Smack that staff. So the trolls have just about 1000 HP, I believe. Not that much. Or at 1500, I guess, because I did Ramu. Okay, that's the only forest we have, so it's gonna be this one. Let's go back then. We can't have Choco here, I think. I don't think I saw any legs around. Ooh, a single troll. What do men of that do? I mean, go ahead. I actually don't remember what dagger was in German. I feel like I'm supposed to know that, but now I just kind of like ring a bell. It's not a translation. Really? So like there's like they have a German variant of that, which is in like dagger translation. Okay, go ahead. Let me know. And if you want, you can translate that to whatever it actually means. If it's not dagger. And also thank you, Migo. Oh wait. Dagerichtenstein Reinbach III. Yes. That is a very, very German name, obviously. Richtenstein. I just cannot do... Hold on. I just cannot do that German, like, you know, gurgling anymore. It's been a while. Richtenstein. Dagerichtenstein. And we'll just deal with it. I'll get to practice again at some point anyway. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to give Eiko Old Haste again. Lily? Dude, that's like so out of context. I mean, in here they like get the name because Zidane showed a dagger, but where did like Germans come up with the name Lily suddenly? Liechtenstein! It actually helped. Liechtenstein! It does help a bit. Timor, is it okay that if I like start screaming German whenever I have to say anything in German? I think it's a great idea. Doch. Is it like Dolch or Doch? Doch. Doch. Dolch? Doch. Something like that. I don't know. I think in general just like screaming anything in German just always helps, to be honest. Mogu! Help me, bro. And I hope I didn't miss anything with the cooking part, but I guess it wasn't anything important, so I guess I'll just save here. Thank you, Moguo. Now let's see, can we find our happy tree friend? Huh, that was first try. After I came back. You want some more ore? Ooh. Well, hello there, lady. Hello there, Sprout. I wish I had some more ore. Well, I got this bottomless bag of ore because for some reason I have an obsession with this stuff. I need more. Okay, gold digger, fine. I'll give you some more ore. Well, you never asked. And also, how can I give it to you? You're not my enemies, are you? More? Dude, she actually is a gold digger, I swear. You know, I had a very good first impression, but I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed. You really just stuck in my inventory dry.
Wow, thank you. Give some to Jabberwock too, okay?
Jabberwock? Now that doesn't sound cute. Well, that certainly helped with this part. We already got the auto haste. Wow. That was quick. MP up and level up. Guardian Mog. Oh, Guardian Mog. I think I should go for that, actually. And in the meantime, auto reach into auto haste. Don't think I need that much. What is this? Mog protects with unseen forces. Okay. That means a lot to me right now, definitely. And I cannot use body temp because that would give Eiko no excuse to actually go and share body heat with Zidane. That is no good, obviously. I could go for actually auto reach and auto haste, to be honest. Using Guardian Mog just launched Chocobo World. Really? I don't believe you. But they translated it so that Zidane's weapon was a Liliendoch in English. It would be a Lily Dagger, so they named her Lily in German. Ah, I see. Well, fair enough. The story base is the same, so I can see why that is. It just felt like such a common name that I didn't think it had anything to do with weapons. Cool stuff, though. I wonder, how is the Japanese name then? If anyone knows. Come on, girls. And Vivi. Give him a good smacking. Oh yeah, they have the counter too, right. But it's fine. There we go. Vivi's got it, bro. And a critical hit too. This black mage, you do not mess with him. He may be tiny, but he's spicy. He may be tiny, but he's spicy. Now, I could use some healing here before we go on. How about the Cura? Plenty, plenty. Nice. If you want to Romanji, then I guess I'll just transcribe it. I know it's at least in katakanas, judging from the letters, so that means it's a borrowed word. So I guess it's also English, but more Japanese. So first one is that. I think I've actually seen that one. Is it like da? Is it just literally daga? Hold on. It's literally just daga. Wow. Daga. It really was just dagger and just borrowed from English. Garunetto. Garunetto aregusu randia. Randia. I'm trying to think about this. Hold on. Areksu Ran. How should I go for like Randia? Randuya? Areksu Randua. I mean, there is no like. I guess so. Areksu Randua. Branu. Oh. One more encounter before we go on. Oh, we got two enemies now. We got the bug and the troll. Prepare to meet your makers. I shall have you cooked. Like the peasants that you are. Well, I guess that makes sense. We only got 15 minutes left, so unless you can do anything small, then I would not recommend you to progress. Good effort, though. At least you made more progress than I did, thanks to the fact that I spent 2 hours on the flute. Almost. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. It's good that you at least realize in time to, like, get that done. And do not push yourself too much. Really? Did you have to grind something else? Oh yeah, you just did Choco stuff. But hey, that's progression too, right? Because I was like, literally like, for 2 hours almost doing nothing. Because I was just like doing the same thing without any success. But I mean, I guess I did give myself a flute. And the fact that I can buy it later, I guess means that Eiko is gonna stick with us for a while. For Amigo. Well, bye-bye Moguo. Actually, hold on. Let me tent here first. Just to make sure that I'm gonna be full stats. In case something happens. And I'll save again. You eat Moogle. Yes, you eat Moogle, amigo, but I'm still sad that you cannot join us and eat the Moogle with us. I'm sad we cannot have you join along with us for this. Eva, the ancient tree of life. Hey, I see more of those, gargan flowers.
There's mist here.
So this place really must be the source of the mist.
You okay? I'm fine.
Is the mist doing something to you? Whoa! What was that?
That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright?
Yeah, it didn't hurt. Should I be just a basic dumb man cave guy, a caveman? Or should I just be appropriate and ask Eiko about it? Because Eiko probably knows something about it. Body slam. Ah! Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Conde Petit call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of Emenalus to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it?
I'm going to ask the Eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with Eidolons and with wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call you upon thee. Answer my call. Wherever your soul may be.
Is it Ruby?
Finished. We can go inside now.
Thanks.
Was it the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the Eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything.
Alright, let's go. To be honest, the fact that she didn't hear anything could be concerning, because she does also have communion with the Eidolons. So... High Tide, I can learn that now too. Then there's the Clear-Headed, I guess I'll take that. Is the... Carbuncle! Oh, Carby! I want the Carby! And Reflect too. Damn. I'll take it. And that's it, I guess. Yeah. I think that'll do. That's the only path I can take. Eating wants his carbs. Yes. And I wanna eat the carbs. I wanna get some carbs so I can, like, you know, fill myself with some carbs. I'll be fat in carbs. I'll make myself a carbs pillow. Yeah, I should also go eat some more food too. I'm gonna be hitting something right up once the stream is over. Oh, hello! Very dubious, long shade mushroom. Stroper. Isn't that the name they use for some of the Marlboros in FF14? Why would it be named after that, I wonder? I hope it don't got anything similar to bad breath. That would not be nice. Yep, there you go and said it. I didn't want to say it, but I guess you did yourself. Thank you, Miko. Now I don't have to be Peachy, I'm the bad guy. More berry dots. Hey, nice. I guess this is the only way. I guess there's only a linear path in here, and there's no other side paths in here. At least it seems to be hard to, like, have any side paths in here. Quick, use a soft on him. To be honest, I think we should just straight up petrify them. I think they were pretty limp as is. And guys, I gotta be honest, the music gives me a little bit of some ominous feels. I'm not really sure how I feel about this. Nah, soft is the way to go. You sure, buddy? Okay, if you say so. If you don't like him hard, then I guess we can go soft on them. Too bad we don't have an extra spare super soft, because I don't think the soft is gonna be enough. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it.
This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless.
Oh, the magnet. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. To be honest, I oftentimes don't forget the magnet, but this time I completely just glazed it over. I guess it's because I'm like so eager to see where this tree is gonna go, so I just completely glanced it over. Again, the only reason I missed the magnet back in the city was because there was 2 different interactions I had to do. But then again, I didn't miss the magnet that was in the place with Zorn and Thorn in the ritual chamber, so I guess that's fair enough. Well, mistakes happen. I won't say always, but sometimes. Anyway. Magnets.
Mochi!
Am I still supposed to have my Kupo letter, by the way? Asking for a friend.
What do you want to do, Kupo?
Good.
A letter from Mogrio. Thanks, Kupo.
From Ogrio to Mochi.
A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage village. His eyes were so sad. Like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I wanted to say good luck to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. Sad eyes? Weight of the world? Is that very heavy, Kupo?
You don't know? You want mail? Well, I got nothing else for you, so deal with that, buddy. Anyway, let's give that another spin now. There we go, thank you. Let's try this cutscene again. At least I didn't go far with it, so I can easily... Oh. Go through it again. But not before I have to go use another soft on something. Yep. Hello there, Mr. Prober. Strober. Stroper Prober. Come on, let me have some VV. Thank you. We need to burn that shit. It's cursed. Stroker. Well, it's got lots of stroking hands, but it isn't exactly stroking me. In fact, it's actually being a little bit gentle with me. I think it's a bit sensitive to touch, to be honest. Easier for us. We can kill it quicker. Fine, we'll soften a Strober, okay? Hold on, guys. I didn't think you guys really want me to commit to the softening of the Strober. There we go. There we got another one. Alright, Mr. Sticky. Let's have Dagger give you the softening. I had a fly just like literally just walking on my mic. Anyway, soft. There we go. Strober just became the prober. Became too soft. What? What? became too soft to live? Dude, what the fuck? Was this intentional? Was this an actually innuendo intentional? Dude. Can you blame me? Can you really blame me? I wasn't expecting a dick joke inside this game. What's this? Looks old. I wonder who built it.
This way. Hey, are you alright? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. Then don't leave my side, okay? Okay. Thanks.
Eiko, do you know anything about this place?
Nope. This is my first time inside the Aoife tree.
This place looks ancient. What the? Well, asking Eiko would not make any sense. Let me try standing on it. Alright then.
Zidane?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Woo.
Here it comes again. Get on, guys. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright.
I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too.
Okay, we'll all go. Well, might be a little bit, but then again, it's a pretty important story bit, so I'll commit to it. My fault for taking so long with the flute, guys. Oh, it's so shady in here. I see something there, something suspicious, but I cannot get there. For some reason. Yep, perhaps. I assume that this is gonna be it and we're gonna end up in this tree. I mean, come on guys, it would be such a stupid cliffhanger to leave it here. We had to get some revelation done today. Otherwise this stream will count for nothing. Really? So it actually was something. Oh. There's something sticking out. Push it. Okay. So there's those kind of doors, it seems. Oh. It's hard to navigate in here because it's so dark. Oh, we got a big ass dragon in here. Should I be afraid? I think I'll give it the... Carbuckle's helping us. I'll give it the Fenrir treatment. Ramu. Destroy that shit. Looks kinda dead. Well, they do say that... Oh, level 5 death? That might be bad, actually. I think I have a couple guys in 25s. Oh, I don't. Okay, thank God. I think they're all in 26 now. Well, convenient. Well, that wasn't too tough. I guess I could heal it to death or maybe Phoenix down it or life it, but... Well, had to test his strength. Yeah, wait. What? Oh. Was it from... Isn't that a Just 2 then? Got a healing rod. Healer. What does it do? Restore target's HP. Okay, sure. Sure. Still something to get. I mean, I noticed that, yeah, but how do I get there? I guess it's more above. Oh, it's another. Oh, so it's down there. Okay, hold on. Let me just soften this guy. Oh, wait. I need to target an enemy first, because it's normally for only, like, allies. Yeah, slap me more, boy. I'm gonna get you for that. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm now at like 26 to 28 apparently. Wait, does Dagger still have a level up on? Oh, dude, no. I see. Okay, well. Loud mob is already done. I have 11 points to use. Historical moment has happened then. How's so, Moonlight Elf? And also hello there. Confusion. Stop. I guess stop. Antibody and... let's go with that for now. But yeah, so I guess you're meaning to say that we have to go more down for the item that we're looking for. Oh wow, they finally actually did something about like making bigger bottle sizes. Surprising. To be honest, I have never really been the kind of guy to ever like drink flavored Coca-Colas, but hey, I know that like the other flavors usually are only like half-liter bottles, so hey, that's great to hear. Anyway, let me try this. Life. Oh wait, not there. I need to remember it doesn't target enemies by default. Draco Zombie. Well, if it isn't more obvious that this thing is an undead, then I don't know what would be. Wait, so actually it is in there? Oh, that doesn't count? Oh, so I kinda need to kill it. Damn shame. Well, let me try curing you, maybe. Or burning you, at least. Okay, so it's somewhere in this room anyway. Dude, what the hell did they put here? And how? Ah, I see. Yeah, I am MDN, but sadly, I'm actually about to end here. I'm just like gonna get to disc 3 and then I guess I'm gonna end the stream. I'm already a bit over time here, so yeah. Oh yeah, they didn't guard. Oh my god. They just didn't guard against it. I just missed it. Was that it, Timor? We done now? Already push this lever. Oh! There was still something else in there? Seriously? Wow. I thought that was it. Way tougher than I expected. Also, I'm not really sure what you mean by this Moonlight Elf, about the flavor being big. I like saying like their like original flavor for cherry cola is just not your favorite and you kind of drink it. And now this 1.5 liter bottle is actually drinkable to you. I guess it's a different recipe as well then. Well, using at least softs on Stropers is definitely like a good investment because we spend like 100, we get 900. It's benefits. Hold on. So I got this chest. Oh. So that's how it worked. So the button I pressed earlier down there got me the left chest, and this one got me this chest. I see how it is. Interesting. So I did see a chest. I just didn't know how to get to it, but this explains it. Thanks, Timor. So MDN, this is a very good example of like what the whole backseating here is. That they don't tell me what it is, but they just tell me that I should do something. Because this cherry Coca-Cola doesn't have artificial sweeteners. For a while we only had 6 packs of cans. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was just thought about that. And we just like came to the conclusion that this is just like one big innuendo. A euphemism. But yeah, I think we're gonna be still going for another, let's say, 20-ish minutes. We'll see how long it's gonna take for me to get to the end of this, but yeah, as soon as we're done, we're gonna end it, because honestly, I'm not supposed to be streaming this long on Mondays. On Saturdays, 6 hours, but on Mondays and Thursdays, it's supposed to be only 4 hours. So yeah, but it's okay. I'm not exactly in the biggest hurry at the minute. Just gotta work on my Discord server as soon as I get out of this, though, so I'm a bit eager. Aha. Lamia's flute. Yep. Wait, are you telling me that it's gonna be like one of those bosses that like has a very low steal rate as well? Okay, 30 minutes. Fair. Is it? Well, I guess it's gonna be it then. Everything up there looks vivid. This place looks totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Well, I mean, here's the thing, MD, and I guess I'm also making up for the fact that the flute part took so long. We barely made any story progress, so really want to see this to the end. And I think it would be a good time to like stop the stream there. Start the disc 3, so like there's some hype for like the next one in the future on Thursday. It's gonna be a long wait, so good to end it on a flash. On a flashbang. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing to, yeah, Moonlight Elf. I'm glad to hear that they actually made you some like digestible cherry cola flavor. And if you like cherry cola specifically more than the basic stuff, then even better. Well, very good news then. I guess I should try to get to the bottom of this. Maybe. Wanna go top first?
Hey, Zidane. I found something here.
Maybe it'll move like the last one.
It didn't move when I got on.
You stood on it?
Uh-huh.
Well,
why don't we all try getting on?
Not like we have much of a choice. I'm not gonna start walking down that spiky ass tail or whatever that's supposed to be. When I got on, I felt it respond. I guess we're in luck. Whoa! How do you even stay on top of that without falling off? Good lord. Ginger break Pepsi? Whoa. It sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess the glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. Well, I guess that explains it, but it doesn't explain centrifugal power. You okay, Dagger?
Yes. I wonder where we are going.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe Ma can tell us something.
To be honest, I can drink Pepsi. I like it in some cases, but I gotta say I don't drink any colas at the moment anymore.
What do you feel? Here inside the Eva tree? Goopo. Goopo? Goopo! Bobo! Really? Goopo. Alright. Thanks. Goopopo.
Ah, gingerbread. Dude, I love gingerbreads. I mean, it's October, guys. It's not even Christmas. But I got a whole package of gingerbread cookies in here. And I keep buying them. So, I think I would actually enjoy gingerbread stuff. But flavored stuff also is oftentimes very expensive, and I'm a cheap ass, honestly. Well, what's the word?
Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Muggles are fairies, so they sense life everywhere. But Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Guja are down there.
But what's the connection between Guja and the mist?
Huh? Incoming!
We got enemies? Oh. Who is it? What are you? Oh, I think those are zombies. Yeah, they're zombies. I recognize those from the cards. The Tetramaster cards. Okay, it is that easy to kill. Good. Nice. Single bottle of this cherry cola is surprisingly cheap. Under €3 a bottle. I mean, that's kind of like the thing that I wouldn't spend money on personally. Like, I'm very cheap ass. Like, I buy stuff from Lidl mostly. I go for like some of the cheapest stuff. Like the bottle of like Jaffa, just a bit over €1 for 1.5 liters. It's just, I don't like to buy for big companies because they're so big and they're so expensive in general. So yeah, I'm a little bit of a cheapskate. Magic tag. We got that earlier, but I wonder what that actually is.
There are so many strange monsters here in the FF3. Could the mist be causing it?
Beats me. The Evil Forest and Gargan Rue had unique monsters too.
But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears in Zidane's continent?
I guess there has to be something that channels the mist.
Yes, but the question is, why?
Yeah, I have a little here as well. We got plenty. Landed here in like, let's say 10-15 years ago, I'd say. And it's been pretty popular in the past 5 years because they are like the cheapest brand out there at the moment.
Zidane.
What's the matter? Vivi? Oh no. Is something bad gonna happen? What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while.
Oh, Zidane. I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi.
Dagger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything.
Vivi.
Anyway, the factory had a lot of mist inside, right?
Oh yeah. There was a huge machine filled with mist.
That's right. And there were those strange eggs we saw. There's gotta be a connection between the mist, Kuja, and the black mages. I'm so confused. Huh? I never want to say it this way.
Scripted fights on the way down. Love it. Oh yeah, Aldi. We don't have Aldi, but this was actually discussed earlier this year in school. Like, some other exchange student talked about Aldi. And it's kind of like another brand similar to Lidl, I understand. Like another international store group or store chain. But it never landed in Finnish or Finland because Lidl made their landing here first. But if it wasn't for Lidl, it most likely would have been Aldi. So yeah, kind of like just like a race of who gets here first. And Finland isn't big enough to, I guess, maintain 2 of those store chains. And Lidl has spread pretty far in Finland already. What? Oh wait, is like Zidane on zombie mode right now, so they cannot get any EXP? Hey, I can finally see the bottom.
It's so deep.
I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. Hope it isn't too bad.
Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself?
Of course not. Wait! There might be some more monsters lurking here.
Say, Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down here. Do you sense anything?
Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down here.
You're right. I can tell there's something down here.
Is that a China's harp? I see. I do also often use the little bakery when there's any discounts or like whenever I just want to have cinnamon buns. Like some giant ass ones. I just like go there usually. And in general, it's like the cheapest store I have around right now. Because there's another couple Finnish store chains in here that are like completely local. But the thing is, the prices don't even compare to Lidl there. And actually, Lidl is the reason why those prices have gotten more competitive overall. Without it, honestly, I feel like we would not really having, I think we would be dealing with much more expensive prices. Okay. I see a chest down there at least.
What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine.
Machine? What do you mean, machine?
Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree.
Yeah. It's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. Maybe the whole tree is artificial. Is it just over here? Elixir? Can I go down there? Yep. We're not getting any encounters anymore either, so we can rest easy. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, Lidl also makes a lot of things about actually matching the prices, like, you know, making it their actual marketing point that they have cheapest prices in Finland. So, obviously, that's like their marketing, that's like their trick in general. And I think it's a good one, and the one we really needed. And, Brigandine. I guess that's a suit. So, yeah, is it moving? I hope that wasn't a story trigger. Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his laggies are here either. I didn't mean to progress yet. But yeah, so Lidl also has the same thing. They compete on prices. No other store chain can say though that they are like, you know, actually better than Lidl in prices. Like, they do want to like talk about like, you know, that they are cheap, but they never can say strongly that they're cheaper than Lidl. And I mean, I've been doing shopping in every single place, and I just feel like overall I can always like be confident that overall I can get cheaper stuff in Lidl. And there was like also like this new product brand that came like in the K stores in here that came like basically right after like Lidl came in. Like that was like the response to like competing with the cheaper prices. They like made a very super cheap brand, but those things are not tasty at all. Not good. I think at least even in that case, like, Lidl still makes a pretty good job with the quality, even if the prices are pretty low. So, it's like the medium that I'm happy with. Or maybe we have to go down there. And how are you supposed to do that safely? I definitely sent something down there.
Zidane!
What's up?
Mog's saying something's coming from above.
From above? Dagger, come here! Now!
Ah!
Dagger! Crap. Come here, Dagger. Are you alright?
I'm sorry. I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there.
It's them. We'd better go too. Can you stand?
Yes, let's go. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive.
They kind of feel like faces in a way, but I guess they're just pustules. Eiko, Vivi.
Zidane, the wall's shaking faster.
It's here.
What was that?
So, it wasn't Kuja.
Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head.
You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know.
What are you doing here?
Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots.
Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that?
I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leader of nations and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts this byproduct to a different use.
A different use? What is Kuja trying to do?
I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons. Like yourself.
Huh? He's really taking me off. Can I kill him?
Wait, Eiko. What kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages. Darkspawn of the mist.
So the factory in Dali was really...
Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth?
Why you? No more! VIII? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder! Way to go, VIII! I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat now, right?
Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows? He might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try. Oh boy. A clairvoyant, is he? I do wonder though what happens to VIII if the source of mist actually dies, assuming that VIII was also made with the mist. Does he also cease to function? Gosh, I hope not. Anyway, I guess I gotta check the steals now. Detect. Brigandine, Magician Cloak, and Oak Staff. Magician Cloak is a new one. Actually, wait, is it? We have Magician Robe, but not Magician Cloak. And we just got a Brigandine. Is it the Magician Robe or is it the Magician Cloak? Are they different? I think they're different. Because this might have a steal that I want or it doesn't have anything that I care about. Because I already have copies of each item. No, they haven't. I don't know anything about this fight. Like I said, they're pretty tight-lipped. No worries there. Lucky for me, death doesn't work on me. Oh, I got the cloak already. Okay, we're done then. We're done then. Nice. I think I'll keep stealing just in case, but I think I can already go ahead and start fighting because Oak Staff and Brigandine are not needed because I got both already. I don't care. Let's go. I'm not sure what this counts as. I don't have scan on this character. Dagger? I wanna see if there's anything we can learn about their weaknesses. That wasn't too bad. Easy. Mist? Okay, let me do a simple cure. It's Soul Cage, so it sounds a bit undead. We'll see. I guess I could try burning it too. Yep, it's undead. It's undead. I mean, I guess I could try casting life on it. I see. The fire started? Oh, really? I figured something out? Cool. Well, hold on. Let me just like do another life in just a bit. See if life actually works. Burn it and life it and cure it and everything all like that. Ah, we already did it. Bye-bye. Beh. Yep. I mean, it's not the first time I see undead bosses dying from life, so...
I mean, we had the Mystic Quest too and some other places. It's not the first Final Fantasy to do it, so why not?
It took me 9 games to learn that, so I wouldn't call that too fast. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Like, the only thing that was keeping me back was the stealing, but because I already had all the stuff that I needed, then why would I care? One brigandine is enough to get the skills for everyone. Even if not intermittently with 2 characters at the same time. I see. Well, I thought it could burn nicely, but I'm not sure if like that would actually cause anything bad to me. But certainly... life usage was at least expected, because I realized that it was a undead enemy. There goes the mist. Just gone. Wow.
Wow, appears so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent?
I think so. Now let's see if Guja shows up. Let's see. I mean, I guess, you know, when we were younger, we may not have the best processing capability, but hey, we learn by doing. Here we are. And now you're just spinning the game in challenges. How much we grow. Vivi?
Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how our black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen, no matter what. Now, there will be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way! Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course. They're your brothers. You'll be alright.
And besides, I gotta say, because if they themselves were, like, terrified by war, then even though they don't get any new brothers, also they no longer get any instruments for war and no longer any black mages that are being turned into just puppets and weapons, so... in a way, sad, but then again, it has its benefits, so... who knows? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I also do like to think about making challenges myself, because I like challenging myself and I enjoy, like, completing challenges. So, honestly, I think I'm gonna be making more challenge-based content also on my channel in general, but I haven't gotten into that yet. It's been kind of like just... like, when it comes to videos, I've just been kind of sailing here and there, trying different things and seeing how those work out. But so far, it's been a bit slow after I left another MMO that I played behind. But I think that was, like, one of the things I was thinking of also exploring and seeing if people would like to see challenge content on games that I've already played before.
Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Eiko? What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way! Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go ahead and tell the others. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village.
Wait, Eiko, what's up?
Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane.
We'll go with you, Eiko.
Thanks, but what about Kuja?
Medin Sorry isn't that far. And you can easily see a white dragon flying in the sky. He can wait. Is this really gonna be the end of disc 2? Moguo? Do we have to go still for the village first? I mean, I don't see what disc I'm on right now, so... actually, I can sit here. I think. I cannot. Do we still have to go to the town to go to disc 3? Probably a few cutscenes. Okay. Well, we're only half hours ahead, so... Or over time, it's fine. Yep, still disc 2. I expected as much because I think disc 2 is really gonna... Or disc 3 is gonna be like a major turning point. Like it's been in other Final Fantasies so far. Something big is gonna happen. And yeah, I can finally save indeed. Very fortunate. The last time I did, right outside the elevator. Took a while. Yeah, I figured as much. Thanks guys for the responses though. I have expected it, but then again, like the turning point of the trees no longer standing mist was pretty good. But then again, we don't know anything about the Kuja yet, and also the thing about the crystal. I feel like we might know exactly where Kuja is now. And we're gonna have an encounter with them, most likely. Choco! Oh, I see. Interesting. What I'm referring to though is that like it's usually like a very big change and a very big thing to deal with whenever we change discs. So I don't think it was enough of an event to like actually warrant. Oh. Did I actually mess up my Joko? I guess I kinda did. I can get Joko. Oh, there we go. Nice. I should never put them that close to an entrance, for sure. Yeah, nice parking. Was a very bad idea. But, yeah. Usually, like, when we switch discs, it's gonna be a very big thing that's gonna be happening that leads us to the next disc. So, we have to still find that spot. I think it's gonna be obvious when the disc changes. I wasn't feeling, like, confident that that was a disc change either, to be honest. Do I want to have my stats back? I kinda do, to be honest. In case this turns into a fight. Interesting. I'm looking forward to learn more about that. But I mean, I gotta say, Final Fantasy IX has had very good songs so far. Although I gotta say, Final Fantasy IX's got so... I mean, Final Fantasy X's got so many songs already, at least in the rearrangement that they did on X Remaster, that I've actually listened to sometimes, in general, in the background while playing stuff. So, wouldn't say that it topples 10s yet, but certainly 9's got some pretty good stuff too. Like, the music game has really been improving on this one. I'm home! I'm home! Moko told me the news. Are you alright? Come now! Talk later, Kupo! 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 We gotta hurry. Hey, Eiko! We better follow her. You better. She ain't gonna be doing okay alone, I guess. Let me guess, the wall. Oh, it isn't at the wall. It was actually at the house? Wow. I expected the wall to hold some secret there instead. Well, what's in here? Oh, over here? Oh, a basement! Ah, I never noticed that because Miko's fat ass was in a way. I see. I can't believe it! I'm so angry at myself, Kupo! Kupo! Oh, this is so terrible! Someone stole the village's most precious stone! I was fishing all day, so I fell asleep. Ah. I saw someone with a weapon shaped like a big axe, Kupo. Big axe. Is it Lonnie? Was it Lonnie? I'm not sorry for this one. What's going on, Eiko? It's...
The precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said. They said that we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage.
Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm grown up now, and crying won't help one bit.
Alright. How about we start looking for clues?
I'll help too. Is it... Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the FF3 seal? Everyone was watching over the stone.
Eiko? It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get the stone back, okay?
Okay.
I was supposed to do the hiccups.
I wasn't going to cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown up.
We know, Eiko. But if you feel like crying, just cry. She's a strong girl.
I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back.
I mean, it is. I mean, Eiko being the only remaining summoner and they're living alone here as a 6-year-old. She's had to learn to be independent from, like, basically birth. It's crazy. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available.
Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry?
Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad.
Cut it out.
Hey, I was serious.
I heard a scream. It sounded like Eiko.
Damn it! The thief was still here.
Zidane, I saw her. It's that girl from Fossil Roo. She took Eiko.
It was Lonnie.
They went to the Elenon wall.
Let's go. But first, treasures. Phoenix down. And survival vest. Ooh. Thank you. I feel very treasured right now. Anything else in here? You know, Eiko's life isn't as important. What's important is that we get all the loot in the world, right? It's a lootathon. I mean, I don't know about the allegory of being a rock, but certainly, like, you know, they're kind of like the punching bag. Wait. There's writing on the wall. Eiko, 3 years old. Mog, 3 years old. Same age. Was it like one of those, like, growing up lines on the like the door frame? That's cute. I guess the Mog is the same age too, then.
What should I do, Koopa? What should I do, Koopa? What should I do, Koopo? Another hornless human. She better not be in league with you. Save Eiko, Koopo. Look what happened to Eiko. The ancestors will be displeased.
Wait.
Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Koopo.
I already healed myself. Peek inside. We can go.
This is no way to treat a lady. What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes it so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. I found a treasure, Koopo. Use it for Eiko, Koopo.
Exploda elixir. I already have Exploda. Thanks though. You know, to some extent I was thinking of that idea too, but sure. Maybe that explains why she's so sassy and so energetic. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too?
Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Koopo.
Why is your ball red now? It should be yellow. Mog, I need your help to save Eiko.
Koopo.
I got an idea. It's alright. You won't be in any danger.
Koopo. It's no use. Mog has always been a coward.
Yeah. Well, we gotta do something. And you can just ask them why their balls are red. Well, okay, so talking about red balls is not okay, but talking about the blue balls is like the biggest thing in the world, huh? Whenever you blue ball, you just start talking about that. So let's just not even think about the red balls and just like talk about blue balls. And also, why the hell is Mark's ball no longer orange? I want my oranges back. I want my Cataloops back. I want my orange mug back. Period. I mean, blue balls are exactly the kind of stuff you use soft on. You gotta use the petrify skill on those kind of deals. Red balls, though, I think they really have to go soft. So, Mog, every single one of you, drink a soft. I think you'll be fine. Alright, let's go.
Well, so there's my good Sir Knight.
What have you done to Eiko?
She was too boisterous, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed.
Sleeping weed, eh? Then she's probably sleeping well.
If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant, and I'll hand over the girl. Capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on?
I have it.
Oh, you really are a good knight. Cuff it up now.
First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone?
Queen Braun is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over.
If only Eiko was conscious.
Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane.
Do it, Vivi.
Oh, okay.
Hold it! Oh, it's this guy. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Yo, can you stand?
Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You.
So the tables turn. Now hand over the jewel you stole.
What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Treno.
Oh. I'm not here to help. I just wanted to be fair. Red 13.
What are you talking about?
Leave the jewel, then get out of here.
What? We're partners on this job.
I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or, would you rather fight me?
Mark my words. I'll collect the bounty on you someday.
Now fight me. Just a second here. What's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Let's do it.
Zidane.
It's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. Heh. Classic. I didn't, but because Migo here said Nanaki, I had to say Red 13 on top. Oh, it actually is a 1v1. You got anything to steal? Poison Knuckles? Oh. They left behind. They went far behind for some reason. Interesting. Ether. Oh, I already stole the good item. I got the Poison Knuckle on first try, so we don't have to worry about this anymore. Can you predict will an attack? Here I go. I guess I need to time it, apparently. Dodged it, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm too fast for you. Ooh, that actually hurt quite a bit. But he's the one using Knuckles, so I guess he's gonna become our party member soon. I wish I had some healing mechanics here. Other than High Potion. This is gonna be very redundant. Well, I guess I'll have a chance to heal when it's gone. Fair enough. Here I go. Go ahead, buddy. Give me your best shot. Like I gave with you. Hold on, let me actually do this too. Soul Blade. What did I have on this again? Was it poison? Ah, you're guarded. Damn it. Okay, now I need to actually save myself. Oh, good timing. They just jumped back. So it's supposed to be this kind of thing where I fight when it's in front of me and I heal when it's not here. Here I go. Well, good timing. I'm ready too. Bring it on, bro. Show me what you got. I hope I'll have enough high potions for this. Because if I don't, I'll be in real trouble. Although I do have elixirs though, in the worst case scenario. I'd just rather not waste them yet. Are you still gonna attack? No. You're done for. Okay. And also thank you for the forgiveness, MDN. Of course, I don't mean to like compare this guy to a special kind of a dog creature, dog-like creature, but I just had to answer to what was given to me on the chat. Well, I don't think this guy's ever forgiven me in general, so... Timur, isn't like just a couple people here already not forgiving me enough? Do we have to make more enemies for myself? I mean, it is a dog still. Whether it's a Labrador dog or not, so I think that's good enough. I think that's correct enough. Sidon, it is very impressive to the princess that you are very much high on meds right now. I'm telling you. You have 2 potions per run. Or 1, and just wait for them to come back. Ah, there we go. We're done. Dun, 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 dun. Good job, Zidane. I lost? Go on. Finish me. Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Respectable guy. Echo, I got it back. Now finish me. You wanna die that bad? I just spare your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Aha! Try to trick me, eh? Trick you? I try to kill you. Why are you letting me go? The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at whim. Clever. It was a pretty fun fight though. Actually like a nice mechanic for healing in between. That was pretty decent. Keep that in a safe place.
I will. Thanks, Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you?
Huh?
I'm going.
Are you finally like enamored by me? Or enamored by me, princess? Shall we? Damn it, I don't think we got it yet. We haven't impressed them enough. We gotta do more work, Zidane.
You're pretty good. Thanks for rescuing her, Kupo.
No problems. I'm very good at swinging my sword.
Thanks for saving Eiko, Kupo. Why don't you get some rest? It'll be good for you, Kupo.
Nah, I mean, I'm good. I'm only missing like 100 HP and that's it. I don't care.
Mark's tried to apologize to Eiko, but I guess she still cannot find the right words.
Okay, so Mark is also a girl.
Kupo.
I guess that's why they come along so well.
She's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday, but I want to go with you guys. I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village?
You're alone, you're lonely, and you're bored as hell. And you're also madly in love, so... I guess so. It's your life. I'll agree if that's what you want. Yeah, I mean, they don't have a sexy bra, so obviously they would be a boy, duh. I thought at least. Eiko, come with us. Forget what your grandpa said. It doesn't matter what I say. You've already made up your mind. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh?
Remember what you taught me at the Eva tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Eiko.
I know, but still. That's the identification of a female Mog.
I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane?
Memory earring.
Eiko? I think Mog wants to talk to you. Kupo. Kupo! What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious! You went off without me again! You promised me you wouldn't! What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo! Oh well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eiko? Well, yeah. We're best friends after all. We were born on the same day and we have always been together. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo!
I just love how it just like pops from the screen, like from the edge. How to even hold it?
This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo! Maybe then, Zidane, you dance with me? Zidane?
I didn't know Mog was a girl. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. Oh yeah, thank you so much, MDN. I'm really glad to hear that you are also interested. And also, if you want to join on the Discord, definitely, it's a very nice place, like, to like stay in touch with me and the others as well, the other dedicated members of the community. And if you got anything you want to talk about off the stream as well, I'm always eager to be talking whenever I get the chance to. And of course, like, sharing other things with each other, you know? Getting to know each other. So, absolutely. Feel free to join there. The link is there for a reason. But yeah. I wonder where Dagger went. And it shouldn't also be too chaotic either, because honestly, it's a very small server in general, so if you're afraid that it's gonna be too messy, too noisy and all that kind of stuff, we're pretty chill, so shouldn't be making too many messages. And you can always mute some stuff if you feel like there's too much activity happening somewhere. Imagine, dude. You spammed the most. Well, it isn't spam if I'm not saying no to that. I mean, Miko, spamming is actually not allowed on my server. If that kind of spam, your bot would be kicked out of the server already. But it's not, so go figure. Okay, Dagger wasn't here. I'm surprised. Are they then just on the way? On the road? I mean, fair, but to be honest, nobody else has so much to share with their adventures like you do. And I feel kind of bad when you sometimes just remove messages to, like, replace a new one when I'm kind of interested, but I don't always have the chance to respond to that.
It's not much, but I found some goods for your journey. I hate to say this, but our village could use some capital. I'll have to charge you for this. Is that alright?
Sure.
So?
Oh. What a entrepreneur, I gotta say.
Pinwheel?
Throwing weapon? I guess I'll get 20. We're gonna have a ninja. Ritual hats have 2. Oh, I did have magician cloak, so the boss had nothing I needed. There we go. To be honest, I actually have a joke in my server about spam, that spam is not allowed, but the spam food is totally okay. In my server rules. But hold on, so where is Dagger, actually? Am I supposed to go completely outside? If I don't find her again here, then I guess it's just really gonna be outside. Yeah, I do. I got literally one piece from the red guy. Like, I got them as a steal, and I think I already bought one earlier, so I got 2 claws, I think. I think I missed it. Oh, there we have 2 poison knuckles. Yeah, 2 poison knuckles. Well, not necessarily lost, but I was wondering, like, where it went. Because I would have expected them to be at least inside the town still, but I guess not. Because they're not here in the house anymore either. No. Well, not really, but it's gonna be more in the in-between, because it's gonna be 5 hours instead, I guess. We're supposed to look for Garnet that just disappeared suddenly. So I'm also, like, a bit confused as to where the hell did she go. I'm not sure which treasure chests you're talking about, to be honest. But I think I got all of them. I think. Wait. Was there an interaction there? I can hear a song. Dagger? That was such a specific thing. From down there? Dagger? You there? And why are you lonely? Everyone's here, man. Yep.
Zidane.
It's okay. Keep singing. Because it's our song, right? You made it our song now? Who said he had any copyright claims on that shit, Zidane? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We'll call ourselves the Betrothed.
My talent's off the scratch, but that name isn't.
You're really something these days.
If I am, I must have got it from you.
Nah, it's all because you made the effort to learn. Yeah, it is a beautiful song.
No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblom, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times I almost lost hope. You helped me so much. Not just you either.
Yeah. Vivi and Eiko helped out at the Viva tree. Migu was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy.
I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is alright, but sometimes I just can't. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me.
You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger.
But I do!
Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following its own path.
His own path? Well, what about you?
Huh?
Why did you come with me?
Hey, that's Ibsen's line.
Ibsen? Who's that?
Ibsen is a character from a play, but is a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kinda goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays, we have airships and stuff, but back then, it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why we had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me?
And? What was Colin's answer?
Only because I wanted to go with you. Oh, no, don't get so sappy now. And the boat goes away. Oh boy. Let the ship sail, guys! It's going! Full speed ahead, without any sails.
Zidane,
Don't say it. Don't make him happy. Dagger?
Can't you hear the song?
Huh? Yeah. It's that song.
How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. I've seen this somewhere before.
What? Where? Imagine. They found Chernobyl died from radioactive exposure. Will I remember? We'll see. It is a song that she, for some reason, knew. For no good reason. She just knew the song right away. This is from the beginning. This is from the very beginning. I remember this. These are like echoes of some past or something. Dagger! Dagger! Wake up! Yeah, I've improved, guys. Where's Vivi?
He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up.
Yeah, because the ship scene was the very first scene we had when the game started. I remember that. Jakob, seriously, I've had very bad memory with Final Fantasy at some points, but now I feel like I'm on the zone. Well,
I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so.
6? So where were you till then?
Until then, until I turned 6, I must have been here, in Maransari.
Would make sense.
I still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I remember. That day I was with my true mother on a little boat, far from the village. There's a cove behind Eiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat.
That song is from Maransari, so that's why nobody else knows it. So was it Eiko that sang it? Or did it come from this temple?
How did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Todd can tell me.
Wait, so... Okay, honestly, I gotta say, my biggest mystery for the longest time with summoner outfits was the fact that every single summoner outfit had like this artificial horn. This is the first game that explains that summoners are grown with natural horns. Is this like now actually canonical across the whole Final Fantasy universe? Because like every single summoner class has a freaking horn out of their head, coming from their head or something. It's crazy.
But maybe Dr. Todd can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched into the waves. My biological mother, who died on that boat.
What is it? The woman she thought was her woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. Including Flive translations in German. That was funny.
I used to pray every day here, at the Edel on the wall. You too? You pray here too, Eiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger! Welcome home! So glad to be back. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Dagger, I'm going with you. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I wanna go. Besides, Grandpa always told me to be honest with myself.
So that's where you learned that from.
I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for.
So do I. Let's all go together.
Come on, Dagger. Let's go pray together. Alright.
A phoenix, I think an ifrit. Maybe a Fenrir there as well. Lots of cool stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, the fact that where did the summoner horn thing come from? This is the first game that actually gave us like a historical reason why summoners have horns.
I still don't know what I should do. By the time we defeat Kucha and return to Alexandria. Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too.
Well, that was a given.
Mog! Kupo!
Most certainly. To be honest, I mean, in FFX it kinda is possible, to be honest. You don't even need the extra grid for that. If you just get the lock openers, you can just go for every single tree.
Lady Aiko. Now, don't forget that you always have a home in Madan. Sorry. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be lighthearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon wall will always lift your heart.
Red. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your reactions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. Then come with me.
Zidane?
What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. Huh. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Lonnie called you Red, right? Amaranth. I'm not gonna do the what you will this time. I know it's like for the memes, like, you know, you can't be the new kid forever. Oh yes, I can. My name is New Kid. But I think as long as I am on the, like myself, as long as I'm on the deciding seat, then I'll just go with this. Like seriously, like when they played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, they literally named their main character New Kid because people called him New Kid. And that was the whole thing that was like sticking around the whole time. But as long as I'm on the naming rights, then I do go with this. Really? Interesting. Calling him human doesn't like do him right, to be honest. But yeah, in general, I mean, I don't think it's possible for them to be white mages and summoners in general. I haven't seen that in Final Fantasy X. But of course, that's only based on like what I assume. I mean, whatever miracles could happen, I don't know. I mean, that's true, that's true. The guy is an actual giant. He's an actual troll. He's a WoW troll. He's troll and slouching. It's obvious. It's a troll, not a human. For the horde, guys. Amaranth. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Flaming what you will. Would have been a pretty silly name. Fine. We'll call you Amaranth. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Oh, now I actually get to choose my party? Well, we don't need two white mages, to be honest. I'll go with Amaranth for now. Yep, he is smoking. Alright, we'll do fine. Just follow me. Next up, the Eva tree. What? We're not done yet? Oh, donut. I didn't think this tree would take this long, man. I thought this would only be like a half-hour thing. Good lord. Alright, Choco, stay here for a bit, okay? Please.
I was supposed to end the stream like an hour ago.
Yeah, right. I'm not even sticking to my own words. I'm coping. I needed a second Saturday stream, obviously. But I ain't complaining. Yeah, I really should have, guys. It would have made all the world difference. But I didn't. So what happens? I regret. Also, hold on. Emerald needs to be geared. Cat's claws. Well, I still want to learn the chakra, so I guess I won't do anything about that. 3 skills. You cannot wear many hats, it seems, but that's okay. Antibody. Return magic. But also ability up, which is gonna be important, so I'll take that. And also... how do I change my party? Because I know that the girl has my boots. My speed boots. And I don't like it. I mean, yeah. And I wouldn't be playing these games in general if I wasn't having fun with them. Well, I guess I cannot do anything about that for now. So I guess Amaranth will have to go for something more casual. Beast Killer, High Tide, Flea Gale, Alert HP %, Insomniac, Man-Eater, Antibody add status. Oh, there they are! Okay, thank God, I got the stuff back. Okay, running shoes. And while I still remember, let's use our ability points. Counter. Ability up. And Bright Eyes. Return magic? Returns magic used by enemy. Doesn't that mean that that's basically just like a Chronicle Reflect skill? Huh. Interesting. Bright Eyes. If I take Bright Eyes and Underkiller off, can I get it? No, I'm still missing one. I kinda wanna keep counter though. Actually, no. You know what? Screw counter. Again, stealing purposes. I don't wanna do that. We'll go with return magic. Well, Joko, you stay here. Magua, stay me here. And they will move on. Oh, that's okay. That was a great time. Thank you so much, MD, and hope to see you on Thursday. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time then too. But yeah, take good care of your kid. We'll be seeing you next time. Good night, buddy. So, why do we exactly need to go to the tree? Never really understood why that's happening now. Is it because of Kuja? Oh, definitely. We did put Eiko just to sleep, so I guess that makes sense. Now let's try if Amaranth is worth anything. Maybe not yet, they're using their weaker claw, but... 500 damage, yeah. Not yet, but later on. Zidane did 999 damage. He's cheating, I tell ya. And when are we gonna get Migo back, I wonder? It must be soon. Now that we got our open party system. I knew this would happen at some point based on the achievements, but I didn't check it until now. I didn't like think when that would happen, and it happened now. So very nice. Come on, guys. Kill him. Hit him like you mean it. Oh, that healed you? Oh, damn. So Dagger shouldn't do melee hits, for sure. I could have just done a summon. Oh yeah, that's true! I forgot I put that on. Right. And I gave them the healing skill. So... I guess that explains. Worthless, dude. Completely worthless. Because I was wondering for a while like what the healing thing actually meant, but if it's gonna be physical healing attacks, then I'd rather use my points elsewhere. Hold on. Can I change that? I mean, of course I can change that, but what should I change it to? 5 points. I guess clear-headed. Why not? Mogu. Just want to make sure I'm ready for this. And all my changes are not removed. Really? Okay, I see. Well, what does the healing ability then do? Because it ain't exactly a skill, you know, if you gotta activate it. Or is it? I'm not sure, actually. But it shouldn't be that. I think it should be on there by default. I know what a healing rod is, but I thought like it depended on the healing skill. Because I had that on. Because I had no other reason to believe that would have any other purpose. There's still a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist?
We beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent.
No more mist? They must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Ah, yeah, we just gave them a life to the boss and that was it.
Zidane! There's a silver dragon!
It's him! He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, alright. And he's riding the dragon. Time has come. Oh, how about long for this day? The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Eva tree is liberated. It means nothing to stop me. And the epic music begins again. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Eva. No one shall interrupt us there. Yep. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Keep Girl Nimbus. It's fine. But I guess the reality here is that I should give Amaran now the better weapon. Yeah. For the betterment of things. I'm just so thinking that this is really gonna be 6 hours now. I thought this would be way quicker because like I was out of these 3 back seats. God damn. Yeah, that's more like it, Amarant. That's the damage we were looking for. You know, I just can't handle it that this Strooper actually cast its spells from the tip of its head. This is actually big ass innuendo. And yes, it is definitely green. I was agreeing on that. And to some extent, I was also thinking it to be maybe a bird, but the head kind of gave it away that it's actually a dragon. I mean, fair, but man. I didn't expect there to be so much story, straight up. I'm not used to this kind of stuff. Okay, at least we can maybe make this into 6 hours. We'll pass the trunk if you go any further. Massive. Kuja went down the trunk.
Say, Zidane, how are we gonna get up there?
Can we climb there? Zidane, you're the only one that is like a cat. You can't say that.
Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either.
We came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? Hey! Hey, Amarant! Watch where you're walking.
You almost knocked me down.
He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan.
Oh yeah, Smarty Pants. Don't forget you're the one that lost to Zidane.
Shut up, brat. A plan? Huh? That's right, Amarant. You owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can be far. I freaking knew it. That had to be something. I knew that had something to do with that. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on and ride it to the top. Why should I do all that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? How'd I ever let this team with beat me? Hey! Whoa! He sure has spirits. Alright, Dagger. I'll just carry you piggyback. Right.
Huh? Hey, sit down! Wait just a...
I didn't think they'd actually do that. Wow. Well, so much for the gargant grass. The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him, over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Oh, the suspense is terrible. So, they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Elephant lady? Dude, I like your taste. For insults that I mean. Thanks, Amarant. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do.
There's Kuja.
Yeah, get ready, guys. We're finished.
Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine.
Okay, let's go. Yep. I think he's literally showering with anticipation. He could, like, shoot it out right now.
You're Kuja, correct? My name is... Princess Carnatil Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war?
The war that threw the entire Mist-continent into chaos? No, I don't, honestly.
Animated everyone, the black mages into instruments of war?
Oh dear. The princess had such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist and fermented souls and boil. Just how do you get fermented souls? Then, pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to...
Stop it!
I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First, you don't have one to listen, and now you start asking questions? Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet.
Why you? Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many.
Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No, no. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push.
Liar! My mother was so sweet and kind. You changed her.
So, the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime. Oh boy.
Kuja, so you finally decided to show your girly face here. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands. Order the black mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Laser pressing fire you Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! Orders from Her Majesty. Black mages, focus all your magical energy into a single spell.
Oh boy.
I can't believe it.
Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of the mist. So, do you have any kind of counteract to deal with this mist? Like, something to do against those black mages? You got like a counteract for that, so Braun doesn't completely decimate you? I mean, you must, right? Hey! Don't be saying names like that. It's rude. But I gotta say, that does remind me of them. They even got the same flickering eyes and all. I swear. I can see where the design came from. Thank you, Morant. They do a lot of damage now, honestly. That was 1102. Impressive. So, two of your enemies are fighting it out? Why don't just leave them and finish off with the winner? My money's on Kuja. You think so? Foolish Braun! Your prize cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady. Why do you hesitate? Very well. I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target. You can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend! Amarant's right. Let's split before we get dragged in. Especially these shakes so high up in a tree. Not a good idea.
No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother.
Dagger?
Zidane, I had to save her.
Dagger? She extracted Emenalus from you and started a war.
I still don't want her to die.
But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or died. You don't have to call her mother anymore. Yeah.
She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said that there was an Eidolon in prison near here, right? Yeah. Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see the place with lots of roots? That's it. There. I see it.
Oh no.
Dagger, don't go alone!
Yep. This is looking really good. So let me guess. Yeah, Dagger got replaced with Eiko. At least we got some heals now. Works for me. Yeah, this is really gonna be stretching me to 6 hours. Guys, if I had known this would be still taking this long, I would not have done this, but oh well. We have dug too deep for us to go back up now. In fact, I'm not even sure if we'll get another chance to save anymore. This is turning into quite a show.
Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break.
4 hour streamless flute. Yep.
Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself.
Yeah. Let's go after her. Wait. What did I see there? Moogle. Hey, Mochi.
There's a letter from Sealskin, but I don't understand what he's saying.
The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse?
Kupo, I don't understand. Can we all be happy now that the mist is gone?
Well... If there is no desire for strife, those that would exploit peace would certainly come take advantage of it. Like Kujou here. Kuja Jataro. Oh my god! Hello? It ain't Halloween yet. For the love of God. Jeez. Okay. Let's play this game then. I think this should be sufficient. Maybe. Come on, Zidane. I believe in you, buddy. Nah. We gotta do one more fire here. I should try other spells too, though, to be honest. To see if these things actually have any weaknesses. Bright Eyes. Well, we did get another Ether at least. That's pretty nice. We're getting more, aren't we? This is going too well. Oh, nice. We only got one encounter.
I sense Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother.
Is that Leviathan?
Please help me.
Is that Leviathan? Bahamut? Aquamarine.
No! I can save my mother with this Eidolon.
What do you mean?
Dagger, what's wrong? Can you free it? No, I have it. I sensed the great Eidolon, but I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan.
Oh, it was Leviathan. Oh yeah, it does. It's true. Leviathan does have like these small fin wings. But I thought those were not just fin wings.
Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault. But my mother is still in danger.
Oh, we are so sad about that. Definitely.
Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? All remaining ammunition was spent on the last wave of monsters. The next wave will chew us up unless we pull out now. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier.
Oh, crap. She's not happy.
Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp. Now I can finish him off. Come. Draconic Seedling. Bahamut, King of Dragons.
Oh, you had Bahamut. Oh, boy. Who just having fun? Oh, he actually started bleeding. He got hurt. So I cannot do anything about the Bahamut? I've heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. If Zidane is after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow, you're just trying to plot against Zidane at every single turn.
Wow, now we can win. And Mother won't have to die.
Yeah, pretty much. Just graze the hair a bit.
Eiko, don't you think? What's wrong? Mog? She's terrified. How come? Don't you know? That's the last Eidolon, Bahamut the Dragon King. He'll win for sure.
That was Dagger, by the way. Oopsie.
Blood.
Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You are truly the best. You even hurt me.
A little.
And you, Bron. Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going according to plan. That thing. Sukucha was responsible for the previous time too? For the destruction of the Summoner Village? You can turn the... You can actually turn the summonings against them. You can control Eidolons. Dude. Wow. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Brown on the beach, next to her escape pod. She could hardly move. And I thought she'd come to a stop any second. I hate Kucha a lot. But I hate Brani a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I should be happy, but... Once I saw Dagger start to cry, I didn't know how I should feel. I kinda wanted to cry too.
I can hear my daughter's voice. Yes, Mother, I'm here. Right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother, I haven't felt this way since I saw the play with you and your father. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne.
They were still blinking. They were still alive. Not really. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Brown's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. Wow.
This way, princess.
Isn't that now Queen Garnet, by the way?
Steiner? Beatrix? How horrible that her life had to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my...
No! It was my fault!
Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this time? This my time of need?
Yes, princess!
Certainly. Thank you.
Princess, here's a wreath of roses, your mother's favorites.
The townspeople sent it as an offering to the queen's grave. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death. But the people are still very fond of her, as you can see.
Current happenings don't erase history, I would say.
Mother. I shall become a great queen.
Now she has newfound resolve, I guess. Look at Stutter being the ferryman. What a guy.
Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot.
Indeed.
I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation.
Ah, it's happening now, I see.
I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen.
General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her?
Princess, please watch your step.
How kind of you, old man.
Dr. Tot. Princess, I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence.
Three more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day! At least we were not on the war.
We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sulks, partner?
What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him.
Close.
Bingo!
This ain't like you at all, Zidane.
Hey, Ruby! I heard you started a mini theater.
That's right, darling. My plays are a hit.
Cool. Let's go watch. Yeah.
Alright, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are you? That's alright, darling. Coming over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. This way, everyone.
And there's Vivi. Oops. Sorry. Huh? Hey, Vivi.
Hello.
I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are you?
Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle?
Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya, and... what's her face, that girl general of Alexandria?
Beatrix?
Yeah, the three of them got totally trashed. Marcus and I had to carry him out of on our backs. Marcus? We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. Oh. I'm gonna save somewhere. Moogles? I think there was a save Moogle over here. Or... Hey. More treasures? Goblin card. Nice. No more Gil in here. Well, now I need to find a saving spot because we're really like overtime here. Aw, ATE. Long time no see. Sure. Been a long time. Been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. Yeah, I'm trying to. It was... Wasn't there a Moogle over in this direction? If I recall correctly. Don't think there was anything on the right side. Hi, man. Hey there, beer truck champion. Glad to see you on the stream, although I'm gonna be saying that I'm gonna be ending the stream in just a bit. I've actually been overtime for quite a while now because of disc 3, and I'm just trying to find a safe spot and end the stream here. So, bad timing there, beer truck champion, but thank you at least regardless for jumping in. And, well, chug a drink for the follow. Alright. Sure thing. Cheers, bro. Anyway, bro. Thank you so much for dropping in. I'm sorry you don't really get to see the stream itself, but if you want to know what happened, you can catch up on my YouTube channel. You can see what happened on the stream. We did the flutes hunt. We finished on disc 2. Now we just got on disc 3, and we're gonna be just getting a safe spot and leaving for next time. But plenty of stuff happened. It's been great. Fine. Sure. That better? I can do that shit. Thank you. No, Miko, don't do this to me now. I'm out of drinks. I cannot exactly burp right now, to be honest. I don't have enough air in my stomach to like really let out a big burp. Yeah, no. I don't have enough gas in there, right? Hold on. Ugh. I don't think I can do it right now. Yeah. If there was any air left in there, it's gone, dude. It's gone. Ugh. I'm very bad at fake burping, too. And, yeah. I'd usually need some time for the burp to just, like, you know... kind of like, mulch in there, so... Okay. That's okay. That's... Yeah. That's good enough. All I can really do at the moment. But yeah. What a wonderful way to end the stream, though, for having a guy coming here to tell me to chug my drink and just, like, burp on command. Interesting. The ATEs. I gotta do this, otherwise I might miss them. Right? I hope none of these matter. Like which order I do this in, because I'm a little bit concerned about that. Well, Artemission. Oh yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. That's true. I just don't trust continue and that I'll actually use the continue, because, you know, I don't usually use it. You guys have to remind me.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Silkskin. Long time no see.
Hey, Artemission. Why does your gold look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly?
Of course I have.
Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends?
Of course I did. You sent out 3.
But what about the other 3? Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? I'll just continue, because honestly, I don't know where the saving spot is, and honestly, I don't want to spend too much time on this, because I just do not know. And yeah, it's been a while since I was last in Alexandria, so I'm not exactly most confident on the Moogle locations. I think there was like one at the at the cathedral, but I'm not sure if I want to go too far without triggering anything, so yeah, just want to play it safe here. So so those are actually like the save slots. Well, the ATA does remain here, so I guess it's fine. Okay. Okay. Guys, let's try this. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Don't talk to anyone. Don't talk to anyone. Just go to the chapel and go save, okay? Okay. This guy.
Can I help you, Kupo?
Yes. I know I have a letter for you, but not now. Not now. Let's save. Good. I just hope I don't miss the ATs now. Whew. Well, guys, I gotta say, 4 minutes before quiet time, so I think that was really good on point there. So, thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play Final Fantasy IX and getting through this too finally. Again, was a bit longer stream than I was intending to, but I thought this stream would be easy to get to, and this just... oh boy. Took a lot more time for me than I expected. And I forgot until Thursday to give the letter. We'll try that. We'll try that. Anyway though, thank you guys again so much for joining. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up, remember that this stream is gonna be available over on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section. This stream and the previous stream on this game and the other Final Fantasies I've played so far will be found there. And if you want to catch up on my future streams on live, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 3, aka 6 hours from here. But I will mind you, I do not stream usually on Mondays this long. This is like where my Saturdays would go. I would be stopping 2 hours ago if it was usually Monday or Thursday, so keep this as a special, okay? Okay. Anyway, since we are now done with that and I've done that mistake, well, I guess I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. I don't want to be pushing this too long because, well, time's ticking. So, with that being said, thank you guys again so much for joining. Thank you so much for the wonderful time, and thank you so much for the flute! And I'll be seeing you guys